Suzanne. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Carol. I'm a little bit of a hot mess today, but I was busy. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hello, Arc Crafts. Hi, Tammy. How are you guys? How are you guys? How you doing? Exciting day. Hi, Adam. Hi, Stacy. Good. Doing great. Awesome. How you doing, Stace? You missed me. Aww. Thanks. I know I'm a little bit of a hot mess. I woke up. I didn't put any makeup on. I just got dressed. I went to my hi Yvonne. I went to my goddaughter's house to drop off that Sweet 16 card because her mom was gonna go visit the lady who bought the card from me. I know it's been a while. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. You know, busy as usual. Trying to get things done as much as I can. How about you? How's school? How the little brats? Hi, Sherry. How are you? Hi, Reba. Miss Sunny Days. So I'm gonna give it a couple minutes because today is the big day. We do the drawing for the ACS from the fundraiser. So, oh babe, did you go get my thing? Did you go get my thing from downstairs? Good, thanks, Sherry. Good, I'm good. So yeah, so we have to do the waffles, as they call them, because you can't say the other word. Hi, Jess. How are you, hun? But in the meantime, today we're going to work on... Hi, Diane. Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to work on... Happy Sunday, Carol. On the TNT book, the second one, which I think is Popups, right? I think today's book is Popups. Pop-ups and fold-outs or something like that. And then next week will be envelopes, and then the last week will be miscellaneous. Hey, Kay, I'm good, thank you. And Mom's doing well. She's fine. Catastrophe averted. Kay, I want to see a picture of your too dark paper. I want to see how dark it got, because I may need that for my goth books, but I want to see it. And then send me a picture of the coffee that you used so I know what I need to get, because I'm very intrigued about that. Oh, good. Well, you should post, but yeah, I definitely want to see it. So if anything, either send it to private message me on Cord or post it on the general chat there. Or, you know, now with TikTok, you can message pictures too. So that was a good thing. Oh, did you post it the other day? I didn't see. How did I miss that? Just got the message. I just got a message from the lady just got her card, and she said, thank you so much. It's beautiful. Aw, she liked it. Woo! I was like nervous about that, you know? I'm going on your page to look at it. Wait a minute. No, the only thing you've got posted is the album journal inside cover. Hold on, let me go forward. It's cute, but I don't see your paper. Lies, Kay, lies. Although that's really cute. I'm going to have to check out. Oh, thank you. You guys like the... If you guys missed it, I did a Sweet 16 card for personalized card. And what I didn't get a chance to tell you guys was that that front image that said Happy Sweet 16 Alicia, I did that because her invitation, this is her invitation. That's the invitation. So I tried to duplicate the little girl and the flowers from her invitation to customize the card with her, you know, to kind of look like the invitation, but it's the card. So that's kind of like what I did. It wasn't like just a random, why did she put a little girl on the corner? And honestly, if I had a little bit more time to kind of think it through, I should have used stickles on the dress to make it nice and sparkly. That would have been cool. But it was fine. I think it was okay the way it was for my first card, right? My first official card. I mean, I've made a card here and there for the books, but nothing like that. Oh, thanks, Reba. Yeah, she loved it too. So I'm happy that she was happy with it because I was like, you know, thank you, thank you. It was a simple design, and I'll show you guys how to make that. Because it could be altered a little bit, but it's really easy how to, you know, to make that design per se. Hi, Leah. How are you? I'm just giving everyone a few minutes to join because since we're doing the waffle today, I want to make sure, you know, I'm thinking 6:15. We'll start with the waffle process. In the meantime, I can definitely start pulling the bag and everything to do the book, our next book, which is what we're doing. Um, oh, and you know what else? I have to pick paper. So we actually have two things to do. Hello, Gypsy. I have to pick paper for next year's project, and I'm going to pull an envelope out for today's book, which is this one. Okay. That works fine. So we got our envelope. Now we have to pick pretty paper for next week. So I was thinking, I think I'm going to pull paper from one of the books because, you know, there's a book that I avoid using. Let me go see what the number of the book is, and then I'm going to go get it, and then I'll pick a page from that book, or 2 pages rather. I think it's this one, 57. Yeah, 57. So let me go get the book, and I'll pick my pretty paper. Did you guys pick your pretty paper? Go get your pretty paper right now so you could pick your 2 sheets of pretty paper for next year's project. For 2027, our project is going to be the Pretty Paper Crusade. We are setting aside 2 sheets every week this year. So next year we don't have to bother going looking for it. It's already there. We're going to go in here next year and pull out the 2 sheets, and we're going to do something with it. Whether it's a tag, a card, a fold out, a folio, a mini book, whatever it is that we decide to do, but we're going to use our pretty paper. I am the boss of you today. Not yet, Yvonne, but I have so many places to look. So don't panic. It's in here. I just got to, and the thing is, I have to consolidate a lot more. I've been discovering that I have, like, for example, what did I have in different places? I'm like, oh, cards, not postcards, like note cards. I have some in a box here. I've got some in a box over there. I had a couple in the. I'm like, no. I got to put all my postcards in one area because then I won't know exactly what I have. So it's a matter of consolidating everything, and that's what I need to do with all my paper. So I'm gonna go get the book. I said 57, right? Yeah, 57. Hold on. It's my Once Upon a Time book. I love the paper in this book because it's like happily ever after. It's just so pretty. Look at that. Like, I love this paper. Isn't it gorgeous? Mermaid. I know, it's very pretty and whimsical, and I've been hoarding it. And I'm like, I gotta stop. I'm good. How are you, Christy? All right, so let me see. Let me pick one out of here. Because just because I pick one, I mean, we may, next year when I do the project, I may say, hey, I need more paper out of this book because I may want to do like a folio or something with this one. But let me pick two pretty ones. Let me see. That's a Pegasus or a unicorn. That one's cute. I kind of like this one. There lived a beautiful princess. Ooh. Far, far away, there lived a beautiful princess. I think I like these two. Here we go. Ah! Aloha. Your pretty paper is a mermaid in an ocean? Yay. I might do that too down the road because, or look at the dragon. But then I in my fairy, I have a whole other like folder with all my fairy stuff in it, and there's really pretty fairy paper in there too. So we might have to do that. But okay, so here we go. We got 2 weeks. 2 weeks full of paper. We got this one.
I had a piece of cheese here for later, and somebody took it.
And now this one. In you go. See you next year. I like my big ass folders. So cute, right? Okay. We're gonna do this. And we're doing it together. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. No. Hey, are there any cupcakes left?
Unless Bella ate them all.
Did you eat them all?
What?
No, I didn't.
I'm just curious.
What?
The cupcakes. I forgot all about it. So I ate the one that night.
I was being nice to everyone. I didn't eat them all in one night.
Bella says she was being nice and didn't eat them all in one night. Oh, I'll show you what we made last Sunday. Hold on, let me put the book away. So my pretty paper this week is from my Once Upon a Time stack book. Okay, that's my pretty paper this week. Okay, so that's done. So last week we made this one, TNT pockets and belly bands, and this is a little pocket, and then on the inside, very simple, and then I did a couple of pockets. We just did like a basic pocket here, we did a side pocket, a corner pocket, and a straight pocket. Our basic 4 pockets is what we did. So this is what I did last week. Okay. So today we're going to do our next book, which is our TNT, and it's going to be Pop-Ups and Folds. Pop-Ups and Folds. So this is my first book. So we're going to be making a second one to go with it. Jesse, I did 10. I did 10 pages of the white. You do whatever you guys want, but I did 10, figuring that gives me 20 sides or whatever. And then if I need to add more, it's really not a big deal. It's just snipping the thread, adding more paper to the signature, and then resewing it. Not the end of the world. So, but that's how I did it. To start. Okay, so that's going to be today's project. So I'm going to put that over there. But first and foremost, we have to do our waffle.
Too excited.
Babe, go get that thing when you get a chance, please. So very exciting. I want to thank everyone for the fundraiser. We didn't reach our goal, unfortunately, but we still did really well. I'm going to show you what our final number is for the team. That's our final number. That's what we raised. So we were 4th, which is really, really good overall, because I'm going to show you, because we could see all the teams. And if you look at all the teams, look at number 1, 32 grand, number 2, 25 grand, and number 3, 12 grand. So we really, really did well compared to all the other teams. And those first 2, I could never beat those. I could never beat those. So we came in 4th place out of like 300 and something teams. So we kicked butt. We kicked butt. And it was thanks to all of you. So what I did was I pulled everyone's name who made the donation. And this is what I did. I assigned, everyone has a number. Okay. What I did was for your first 50 donation, you got your name on here with your number. But then for every additional 50 that you donated, you got an extra number. So your number is here, and it could be further down here for every extra 50. Because some people with the auction spent a lot, and they have like 3, 4, 5, 6 entries. You can only win once, though, because we want to make sure everybody gets an opportunity. So once you win something, then you're not eligible to win something else. And I do start with the biggest prize first, so everyone gets an opportunity to win the bigger prize. Okay? Yeah, it is wonderful. Believe me. I wish we had, my team goal was 11 grand, and we came under, just shy of it. But maybe next year we'll do better. We'll see. We could always have goals, right? So let me show you. This is the book. It's a simple binder, nothing too crazy. I did buy this. I didn't wrap this myself or anything. It's pre-made. It's, it's a binder. But in here are all the ATCs. Right off the bat, the first one we have here is Kat, the Vintage Journal. I'm sure you guys saw her post on this. This is her ATC. It's a little mini folio, which is freaking adorable. But this is her version of her ATC. She goes, I don't normally do them, but I'll try. This was her try. It's beautiful. I'm not going to open it. She does have a video with the details on it. And then this one was from Lady Lori. And this one, when you open it, has a bunch of ATCs in it. And I didn't want to take them out. Look, there's one here. Look how cute these are. These are beautiful. Okay? So she did like a little booklet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 in here. So this is beautiful. This book has over 50, I believe, ATCs in here right now. Just making a little bow there. Adorable. So I put the plastic sleeves accordingly. And then here we have those bottom ones are mine, and those 2 top ones, we know who that is. That's Lady Grimaldi. She does like a lot of coquette kind of looking. Love it. Her stuff is beautiful. And then there's a ton of these guys. So I'm going to just show them all to you real quick. Let me put a sheet behind it so that you can actually, like that. That way you could see everything a little bit better. Okay? So this is what the first winner's going to get. A pre-made book with all of these beautiful ATCs. And they're all on the back. It tells you who they're from, so you can always look it up. Some are like shakers. Some are like folios.
Forensic experts put the bag in a sealed cabinet. Inside, super glue is heated, and the fumes adhere to the.
That's adorable. See the little shelf with all the little teeny tiny. Oh, so freaking cute. So beautiful. Some are made with fabric. These are fabric. All different themes in here. Yes, that was Adam's. Mm-hmm. These are nice and big. Beautiful. And then I left an extra 2 pages in here in case you want to add, or actually a couple of pages I left in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I left an extra 5 pages blank so that it matches the book, and whoever gets the book can continue to add to it, and perhaps, you know, just talk to their friends and get a few more and wind up having a really full book. But there's over 50 in here right now because there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 full pages, so that's 40, 44, 46, let's say 47, and this one has 4, so that's 51. There's definitely, I said over 50. Hi, Sonia. So there's over 50 in here, and I hope whoever gets it really loves it. And our total number of entries is 86 entries. Okay, so it's going to be real simple. We're going to use our little, what is it called? Babe, what's the name of the app for the numbers?
Pressure luck.
No, it's not Pressure Luck. It's something else.
This thing's fixed.
What?
This thing is fixed.
What are you talking about?
This thing is rigged. Is that the name of it? Come on. You know the name of it.
I don't remember the name of it.
Connie's cheating thing.
Stop being an ass.
I forgot. What the hell is it? Hold on.
I'll figure it out. Don't encourage him. Is it random?
Random picker.
Thank you.
Random picker.
Thank you. I'm so bad remembering all these things. So Mary will win then because she's having number 1. 1 through 86. Are we ready? Are we ready? Don't. Here we go. Our survey says, generate. Number 53. Sherry Bowles. Sherry Bowles got ATC book. Sherry Bowles got the ATC book. Yay, Sherry! You want to donate the book? You want to give it back? Oh my God. Really? You want me to pick another winner? I was excited because okay, she's giving it up. She's giving it up. Thank you, Sherry. That means that you can potentially still get one of the other 2 things, okay? Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this again.
Davis's fingerprints to those of wanted
Ah, song, it's too late.
around the world. The prints matched a man who had been on the run for 6 years.
Sandra.
David Davis came back, identified
Sandra what? I have no last name. Oh, Sandra Lance.
called Albert Johnson.
Yes, Sandra Lance.
First time that we
Anybody? I'm gonna have to reach out to her. Oh my gosh, what if she doesn't want it?
22 years and had 4 children.
Hold on, let me see if I can figure out. You're right, I can't do that on the thing because it's considered gambling.
Embezzling over 4 million
Hold on. Let me see if I could find who this is.
was on the verge of being caught, so he decided to flee Canada, and he took his 15-year-old daughter Sheena with him. Disappeared completely, or almost.
I need to look at my list. Thank you for reminding me, Deb.
Police decided to phone Walker's wife, Barbara, and it was very simple, very straightforward.
Okay, she's from
We found your daughter Sheena.
she's from
Congratulations,
the other group.
your grandmother.
When Walker fled to England, he began working the same investment scams that he did in
So I don't remember how I communicated with her.
When Walker no longer needed Elaine Boyd's services, he paid for Elaine
I have a funny feeling it wasn't through here.
to Canada to start a new life together.
I think it was through the book.
Assumed his identity.
Okay. Let's leave that aside. Yes, and we'll go on to the next thing.
Returned to England, which threatened Walker's finances.
There's now the 2 rumble claps, and that was one too many.
On July 20th, 1990,
A brand new die cut machine. You can see the tags are still on it. This has never been used. It's just not an original box, obviously. When I got this last year off of Marketplace. So yes, I spend my hard-earned money. I bought this specifically for this. So I'm gonna do it offline because of exactly what Deb said. I'm gonna do it over here, and then I'll let you know. Okay? Here we go.
in a rare courtroom occurrence, Walker's
41.
against her own son.
Came out in
Nicole Rowlands.
obviously Mr. Walker,
Let's see who that is, because that doesn't ring a bell.
and yet 2 children were found on premises when the police made their raid. Well, the jury was just struck dumb.
On July 6, 1998, it took the jury just
Anybody know who that is? That's not somebody from the auction. Must be somebody who just, at some other point.
life in prison. Sheena Walker is now living quietly with her children in Canada
This is the only hard part when it comes to stuff like this, trying to find the people.
on her 2 little girls.
Ronald Platt, the victim, is often forgotten. The injuries on his body showing
I don't know.
how he was killed and how the anchor was used to weigh him down. The piece of paper he wrote
All right, well, we'll set it aside.
Davis the name of his killer.
I'm going to put their names on it. And if I don't reach them, then we'll have to redo it.
Everything really came from Ronald Platt. His head hair that was found on the boat, his fingerprints on the plastic bag. He was showing us that he'd been in that boat and that boat had been used.
Cole Rowlands,
It was really Ronald Platt who solved this case. And when he emerged from his watery grave,
Sandra Lance.
tattooed hand directly at his murderer, Albert Johnson.
Okay. And the last item I have is this Profolio, and it's filled with different paper packs paper, cardstock. Oh, sorry. Ephemera. I can't really do that. I don't feel it's fair because not everybody will remember, you know? It's like I try to be fair because remember we do auctions, we do events like with Brian, with Chris. I did all these so people could forget. We did the thing with Brian back in October. We did the thing with Chris back in November. Um, and people forget. So let me do this one. And then what happens is when they find out they got to pay for shipping because it's like, listen, guys, I spend money buying and thrifting and everything. I can't ship to everybody. I might as well just not do any of this and then just donate the money myself if that was the case. Then people, oh, yeah, then I don't want it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, okay. Oh, and this comes with a cutter, a little cutter. All right, let's do this one. Maybe we'll get lucky and somebody here will win. 72. Nope. Oh, Philip D. Philip. I think that's Lori. I think that's Lori's husband. His name is Phil. Yes, Phil. That's her husband. Lady Lori then got this. I'm going to put his name. I'm pretty sure that's who that is. And I think it's Lady Lori. Yeah, I think it's Lori. So Lori got the paper, and I have to find out who Nicole Rollins is. Fixed. Let me put this back in here. I've been holding on to this since last year. But I'm going to find out if these two people are interested or not, and then we'll go from there. That's all I can do, guys. That's all I could do. If I, between today and Tuesday, if I don't reach anybody and I don't get anything, then on Wednesday, I'll pick a new one. That's all. Very simple. It's not going to be an overly complicated process. And I did have about 5 items that were from the auction that were abandoned. And so at that point, I'm just, some of the stuff I'll probably wind up just destashing. I will have a destash in February, I've decided, so that I have time to get it all together. Because there's a lot to get together. It's going to be just a lot of stuff, some organizational things, paper, stationery, cards, probably some of the containers because they were abandoned from the, what do you call it, from the auction. I think one of them was the Anna Griffin, the whole set, which was the book and the paper, the beautiful paper and the stamps, that whole set. So at this point, I'm like, look, that's all stuff I spent money on, and the fundraiser is over, so I'm just gonna destash it. But yeah, those are the two things. It was a scrapbook that was pre-filled, like pre-made. It was the Anna Griffin scrapbook with all the parts that people were clamoring for that. I have a lot of people that want that, Sherry, for sure. It was the wine decant holder thingy, the long one. Remember the wicker one? They never claimed that. And then it was the smaller one. I had like the long for the wine, and then I had a smaller container one. Yeah, see, because you guys want it, we have to do it. And I might have to do that on the not what, because of, you know, auctioning kind of a thing. Because here, we'll never get through it. I'll get banned within 20 minutes. So I'm probably going to wind up having to do that through the not what is what I'm thinking. I don't know. But it's going to be President's Day's weekend because I have off on President's Day that Monday. So then I figure if I do Saturday, like at 1 o'clock, maybe a little bit later, so that maybe I'll start at 3. So we can go from like 3 to 7 or whatever, because it's usually like 4 or 5 hours long, those destashes. And then I'll have Sunday and Monday to package everything and communicate with everybody. On some of the stuff we can do silent. Yeah, we can on some of the stuff. Not all of the stuff. That's why sometimes on the not what is a little easier, because let's hypothetically say I put something up for like X amount, and somebody says, yes, I want it. There's still time for somebody else to outbid if they want, kind of a situation. So it makes it a little bit, and then you pay right then and there, and I'm not chasing people. Because recently there's been a lot of issues with people claiming stuff and abandoning it. I've only had a couple happen to me, but... So Tammy, for some of the Zoom stuff, yes, it's going to be hard to do all of the stuff. I can't do everything because that'll be like doing the destash twice. So it'll be like I did last time. I'll have the phone, I'll go around, this is what I have, what are you guys interested in? And you let me know, and then if it's there, then you guys have your first dibs. Yes. Yes, that'll still have. Yeah, some people do, some people don't, Carol. And then some people don't have that app at all. They're like, I don't want to do a new app. And they're like, I'm done, kind of a situation. But, so, okay. Another thing I wanted to let you guys know, I think I need to come to your house. I think so too. I think so too. So I've been experimenting with the glue situation. You guys remember I had glue all over the place. I filled this with glue last night, and I have a little test going on. And right now, it seems to be working really well. And it's a combo deal, okay? And the combo deal, let me put my finger here, is the little pink finger protector that I've suggested previously. But look what I did. I embedded it in a piece of foam, so that keeps it still and straight. It keeps it still and straight. And now when I put this in there, because it's not on a hard surface, it's a little bit more suspended. The rubber from the fingertip actually goes up against the tip of the nozzle, and nothing's coming out. So right now, I'm digging it. I like the way this is working. We're going to work with it today, and we'll see how it goes with putting it in and out as we're using it, because it drives me nuts when it goes all over the place. And it was like all over here. I had to like pull it out, but suspending it a little bit like that really helped, I think, with having the pressure that we needed, and not so much the hard surface. So we'll see, but so far so good. Yay. Okay, let's work on our next book. This is all ready to go. Look at that. I must have already... David, that's somebody from work. All right, well, we're going to do this one in one of the other papers that I had selected. Let's see, what are we going to do? I like the copper. This is like a copper. Hey, Bella. So I'm going to do that one for this book. We're going to use the copper, which is like a rose gold. It's like a copperish rose gold. Yes, I actually picked all of the paper from the paper that you gave me. I'm just going to trim this up a little bit, because then I can still use some of this for a smaller book or something if I want. this will be for like another little project. Perfect. See, it's copperish. Okay. And we can literally just start it. I'm going to reinforce the spine. And this is just to reinforce it so that when I sew, it doesn't pull on the paper and tear it. Do you have to do this? No. But I've gotten into the habit of doing it and I feel a little bit better about it. That works. All right, let's get this glue out. And again, because this is paper, I'm not going to go crazy with putting glue all up in the middle. Do this side.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. With Capella University's FlexPath format, you can set your own deadlines and keep up with all of life's important moments.
Did you guys make your book yet? I know some of you have. Okay. Oh, because I don't need it, number one. In this particular, well, first of all, this book is for me. And I always feel that when you glue paper, to a spine like this, a spine that's going to be moving, opening, and closing, at some point, that glue is going to dry to the point where it might separate. So I wind up not even bothering to do that. Kind of like, I don't go crazy with the glue because it holds, when you tuck this in like this, on all four sides, and then you put the inside piece, that holds the paper in place, or the fabric, or whatever it is. It's not gonna go anywhere. So like slathering the whole cover, is it necessary? I don't think it's necessary. Especially if it's fabric. Now with paper, it can make a difference because you can get an air pocket in there, or, but the spine, only when I do 3 separate pieces do I glue the spine, the paper to the spine. Like where you do the spine on its own, and then you do the 2 panels on its own, and then you combine them. Then yes, I glue everything, you know, all around. But when I do it like this, I tend to do it this way. So that way I have that little play when you open and close, and it's not gonna tug, it's not gonna tear, because it has a little bit of play because it's not glued. That's it. Nothing real scientific about it. And the fact that this paper is a little bit on the thinner side actually helps and maintains the crinkleness of this envelope, which is kind of cool. That's okay because it's still. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna take a little bit of that corner. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and watch what I'm gonna do. Only because this is my book. I'm gonna piecemeal it a little bit. And that's it. That one is fine. That one will be fine. This one needs just a little bit as well. Thank you. This is the paper that Adam got me from his friend. And I really like the copper rose gold scroll leafy pattern. Hi, Nina. Yeah, it's really pretty. It shimmers. Really pretty. We are making a one of these. This book is for pockets and belly bands. This book is going to be for pop-ups and fold-outs. So basically we're making a book of samples. We're all making this. It's a project that everyone's working on together. And every week on Sunday, we spend like a good hour and a half to 2 hours working on these books. Right now, this is January, so we just started. Last week, we made this one. This week, we make this one. And then the next 2 Sundays in January, we make 2 more. Next week is for envelopes, and then the week after that is for miscellaneous stuff. So that when we're making our journals and we need an idea, these will be like our reference guides. This will be like a reminder. Hey, remember how to do this? Hey, remember how to do that? Because I always forget stuff that I do. Like sometimes I'll do something really cool and then I'll forget how I did it. Or I just forget about it all the time. Like, oh my God, I forgot. I haven't done one of these in so long. So having a book of samples and examples, I thought would be a great project for us to work on, because this is something we could continually add to in the coming years. So that's what we're crafting right now. We're making a journal to become our sample example book. But we're breaking it up into categories. The first one is pockets and belly bands. This one is for pop-ups and fold-outs. Envelopes is its own kind of, because you could do envelopes, you could do a flip out, you could do a fold, but it's all with envelopes because we always have so many envelopes. Thank you, Angela. And then the end of the month, the 4th book is going to be for everything miscellaneous. Like I'm thinking corners, maybe a special kind of tag, not a regular tag everyone knows how to make, but like something out of the ordinary that we haven't done in a long time. And we're going to make it all miniaturized to fit in the books. And what I did with mine, so that I don't wind up having a huge fat book, is I made my 2 signatures, top and bottom. So one's going to be for pockets, one's going to be for belly bands. And I'm going to do the same thing here. One's going to be for pop-ups and one's going to be for fold-outs. And then we could always add to it. Right now I'm starting with 10 pages, which is 20 sides, but I'm sure we're going to have to add to it. But this is what we're doing this year. So last year and I forgot to tell you guys, I'm going to show you real quick. We'll continue this in just a moment. The tag-along project from last year. So, Everyone wants to know what I'm going to do with the tag books that we did for last year's project. These are my tag books. And I found these perfect little crates. And I'm going to put them in facing out like that. And it's going to be like this, actually. Because I'm going to put these all together. So I am going to put these together. And it's going to be the 4 little pockets like that. Not pockets, but the little crates. I'm going to put a elastic piece of lace to kind of hold it in place. So you kind of like tuck it in. And that's how I'm going to display it. I'm going to stain these. And then I'll probably have Larry I might have him just do like a backboard and screw it into the backboard just so that it's nice and secure. And then they'll stand up. Obviously, they're going to stand, straight up on one of my shelves. And this is another great reference if we want an idea. Besides those books, going into these books that we made last year, I think is a great idea to get some, oh, I forgot how to do that. Oh, I forgot how to do that. Like, oh, I still love my little fireplace. This was last year's project. So every year, I just started this. This was our first project our first real big group project. And everyone had so much fun. It came out beautiful. I'm so happy with the result. So I thought, let's try and come up with a group project for every year. So this year is the sample books. At the same time, we're preparing for next year, for 2027. And every Sunday, we have to pick 2 pieces of our prettiest paper that we don't want to use. Everyone has paper that's your favorite, that's been sitting in a drawer, in a pad or something, somewhere in your room, in your craft space, that you don't want to use it because it's too pretty. Well, this year, I'm asking everyone to take 2 pages every Sunday and put it in a folder. And next year, 2027, we're having our pretty paper crusade where you're going to go in there, grab those 2 pieces, and every weekend we're going to make something with it. We're going to use our... No, everyone is doing it, Elaine. Everyone is doing it. Ignore the lady. But this is how I'm gonna display my tag-along books. These are my tag-along books. So I just wanted to show that to you, that I finally found. You should do it with a fabric, Adam. Your pretty fabric. You should get at least 1 piece of pretty fabric and set it aside in a little box. And then next year, you can't believe you haven't found me before? I've been here the whole time, Angela. I was waiting for you. I don't know where you've been. Right, Mary? You tell him. Do fabric. You don't do paper, do fabric. But you could do paper too, because you could do your ATCs now. We got you a little bit into the ATC world. So, but do fabric.
He has wonderful children who are very accomplished and educated, and he would be very proud of them. He now has 2 son-in-laws.
My naughty list.
I think he would have good work.
Okay, so let's figure out how we're going to... Should I do the covers all the same? You know me. I love consistency. I'm all about patterns and things being consistent and whatnot. I'm not opposed to doing the same thing we did here and doing TNT pop-ups and fold-outs. I'm not opposed to doing that. I got to be honest. And actually, this gold color matches really well with here. It's not gold. It's like a rose gold. So, anywho, what do you guys think? I could do pockets and belly. So this one's going to be pop-ups and fold-outs. And I could just do something here small. I didn't agree to anything. Adam is backing out. Sounds good, right? Because then that way, you know, my mind, I'm like, it's all consistent and it'll look pretty, I think, when I line them up. TNT, right? I think it'll look really pretty. I don't know. Why do I have to sit and reinvent the wheel? We've already invented the wheel. There's no reason to reinvent the wheel, right? And even the color, so I would do here, I would do the that gold background and then just do black. Fabulous. How easy is, well, not easy, but it's going to be easier because we already have the plan. It's just die cutting all those letters, but that's okay. Oh, I actually have some of those letters. So maybe it might be even a good idea to do extras and just have them in there for the future. Let me get the little box.
Just after dark on June 23rd, 1990,
Because I kept them in here.
Walker was walking home with four.
And let me get a little piece of paper.
It was just after a rainstorm, and they were walking along the side of this road where there are no sidewalks.
So this one's going to be
To the front of this apartment,
TNT pockets. No. Pop-outs.
were walking with Nicole that night.
Pop-ups.
Gold at the time.
Yeah, I use the word and.
And there's a big puddle, so
And
go through it so that we don't have to.
fold-outs.
And Nicole didn't want to walk through it because she didn't want to get sick because she had
Okay.
on. So Michelle
A, we need 1.
started walking through the puddle.
No B's, no C's.
This puddle,
D,
I had Nicole in my hands.
1.
Everybody was telling me to watch out. And that was about all I remember. And I see this
Oh, 2.
car, this big, a bunch of lights. Just coming
Okay, and then the rest is going to be F1. And then
Vehicle, it was too late. Nicole Walker and Michelle Vitello were both
N, we got 1,
I went over to check
2.
and I seen blood coming out of her mouth.
O, we have 1,
I knew she
2,
was gonna make it.
3.
one of the kids ran to
Forgot L, we need 1.
There was the knock at the door and it was Joel. There was
And got S,
his eyes
we need 2.
bugged out of his head. He was just, you could see the
T, we need 2.
saying the girls were all hit. The girls were all
P, we need 1, 2.
children were rushed to the hospital.
T, we need 3.
Broken leg, 2 broken wrists, and a lacerated liver. 9-year-old Brooke Mancy suffered a fractured
3. We need
shoulder
3
and
T's.
facial injuries that required a dozen stitches. 6-year-old
And 1, 2, 3,
arriving at the hospital.
3 P's.
Some internal surgeons came in, and the conclusion
And you
was,
need
you
2.
know, she doesn't have a chance.
Okay.
And I begged and pleaded
All right.
even for
We
her
got our
to have a
letters.
chance, and they told me no, there's no chance.
Nicole
Okay,
died
that's the easiest way to know what you need.
head and massive
Literally.
injuries. A witness said
I mean, the most is 3 of everything, so I should just do the whole damn alphabet 3 times and be done with it. That way I'll have extras for next time.
this red light
Instead of me sitting here playing around with the alphabet.
that science could identify the pickup truck and the driver.
When your accounts are scattered, it's hard to see your full financial picture. Count on Intuit Credit Karma to help connect your accounts in one place. The more you connect, the more we show you how to grow your money. Download the app to get started.
When winter season hits, Emergency supports your immune system with so much more vitamin C. Be ready to fight back with Emergency. And for on-the-go immune support, try Emergency Crystal.
Okay, did I not put it in here? I thought I put it in here. Oh, maybe I put it in the my new one. Hold on.
We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by mom's mental health conditions. Mom was prescribed osteoarthritis, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults. Osteoarthritis significantly reduces pain, with some seniors found as early as 2 weeks, and mom can stay on her mental health medications.
Okay, no, then it must be in the letter. Now it's going to be a matter of remembering where I put everything. We all know I can't remember jack. Yep, that's where it is. It's in here because this is where I have all the letters and envelopes. There they are. There they are. Okay. Die cut. Where did I get the sheets? The sheets for my die cut. Which sheets are you talking about, Tammy? The magnetic sheets? Who's Jack? Or are you talking about the plastic, the pages? You have to be more specific. Do I have any left over? I might have some left over of that paper. Oh. Oh, okay. That was actually, I believe that was a set. It comes with the 4 holes. Larry got that for me for Christmas or my birthday, one of them. It's from the Zon, if I'm not mistaken. I could find it and put it in the Shopee thingy so you know which one it is. Oh, by the way, with the magnetic sheets, let me give you a little bit of a tip. If you notice, I rarely use a full page. I use strips, like little strips like this, because otherwise the book gets really heavy. Because the magnetic sheets are super heavy. So originally I had like a full sheet for each, and I was like, you know what? The books were so heavy. So I started doing strips. I only use a full sheet when I absolutely have to. But I'll let you know about that. Let me get a whole new sheet.
How could you do that? How could anybody get kids and keep on going? Just to know you let
Here we go.
fly out in the middle of a road, and when you had
And we also need to die cut the big pattern. So let me get that out.
Just before the accident, witnesses said a green truck swerved off the road, knocking over some trash cans. Then stopped in a nearby cul-de-sac. A few minutes later, the truck started up again, heading back out of the neighborhood on the same road on Southwest 33rd Avenue. As it approached the apartment building, it veered off the road into
Yeah,
the
it was
truck,
the big one.
hitting
Okay.
3 of the 5 children. Killing 6-year-old Nicole Walker. Witnesses said the truck picked up speed after fleeing the accident.
I'm gonna center it so that hopefully I could use this then.
Photographs.
When we got to the scene, the drill piece had been found
Let me cut it straight.
in the puddle by a citizen who later said to one of the initially responding agents. There was also a piece of clothing from Nicole that we found in the puddle itself.
Because I like this shape, we can use this for a pocket
Special edition 1980 Chevrolet Silverado pickup truck. Babcock
in a book
also found
down the road, just like this. So I'm always aware. Sometimes it doesn't matter how you cut it, but in this particular case, because it's such a big shape, let's make the most use out of it. And now we have the negative we can use. To make a beautiful, put some vellum, and it'll be a beautiful pocket in the book.
find paint on Nicole's clothing under a microscope.
So keep that in mind when you do your cutting.
Actually contained 6 different layers of
Then we gotta cut a piece of black.
blue and not green, as the witnesses had indicated. The grill left
Make sure I got the right size.
matched the
I went one size down, yeah.
back of 6-year-old,
And black.
and the head injury on the back of her
See if
head
there's any black in here before I get off a sheet.
the hood portion of the truck. Investigators now changed the description of the truck and notified the public to be on the lookout for a blue 1980 Chevrolet
found this vehicle,
Same
there
thing
was
with
a
this
great
one.
likelihood that they were going to determine who is the driver of this truck, who is responsible for Nicole's death.
On this street,
News reports of the hit-and-run accident outraged the community. Detectives searched all over Florida for the blue Silverado pickup truck.
3 minutes. Okay, perfect.
Obscuring its front end. The truck did not have the white camper top witnesses described. The front grille was intact, although it was not the original one, and the front turn signal
And
fuse
another
was
negative.
broken. In
2
addition,
negatives that we can use now.
tires did not match the tire impressions from the accident scene.
Okay, that's it for this one.
Was registered to a Catherine Pierce, whose husband, 52-year-old Ken Pierce, had a prior history of driving while under the influence of alcohol. One of the victims thought the driver was a man, but couldn't identify Ken Pierce as the driver of the vehicle.
Obviously, I didn't do my magnets yet. I just organized and put the die cuts away, all the new die cuts away. So I still have to do like the little background with all of the magnetic sheets.
just not even remember getting hit or nothing.
Investigators faced two difficult tasks. First, trying to prove that this was the truck involved in the accident, and second, to figure out who was driving the truck.
The problem for us was developing the evidence that was going to be needed to show who, in fact, was the driver of this truck, who veered off that roadway and hit Nicole Ray Walker that night, and veered back on and didn't stop. That was going to be the challenge.
My name's Justin Angel.
Next Gen Bakers. Next Level Challenge.
This is beautiful. I saw them and told me that I don't even think I could do this.
All out. Baking Championship. Next Gen. Tomorrow night at 8 on Food Network.
Want to hear something?
Oh, good. Yeah, we started doing this last year. I felt it was a little bit better for everyone to watch me when I'm talking. I want to show you something, and then I could show the close-up over here. It works out pretty good. I think it does.
And helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clear skin and less itch, even at 4 years.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with
So what do you do, Angela?
Tell your doctor if you've had
Do you craft as well?
had B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Ask your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Febreze. Love your plugins but wish you had more scent control? Meet the Febreze Plus Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50
You want Larry to co-host? All right.
cord for flexible placement options and a boost.
I can't be responsible for what he does. You guys know.
Don't let living with cancer define you. Discover an injectable immunotherapy, Opdivo Qvantig, for certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread. A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster. Unlike an infusion that takes 30 minutes, Opdivo Qvantig lets you receive treatment quickly in as little as 3 minutes. Opdivo Qvantig can cause
Don't need G, don't need, oh, we need one F.
These products can be severe and
So we don't need that one anymore.
cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain or fever. Report severe or persistent muscle or joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome. Immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all the possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems if you had or plan to have
M,
Receive chest radiation up to
1 L,
more baby.
Chance to live longer. A treatment that's faster.
not Z.
Ask your doctor about Opdivo-Q-Day. See
L.
Opdivo-Q-Day.com for more information.
Chris had this idea to take Amy
Okay.
and myself to an escape room. Escape room? If we're near each other's rollerblades.
1,000-Pound Sisters, all new, Tuesday at 9 on TLC.
I feel like God is giving me this opportunity to become Amish.
O,
I'm escorting you off the property.
no V, T.
It was now 3 weeks after the hit-and-run death of Nicole Ray Walker, and police had the truck they believed was involved in the accident. But there were problems with
And
making
S.
a definitive match. If this was the truck in the accident, it had been altered some time after the accident with different tires, repairs to the front grille, and the truck did not have the white camper top witnesses clearly recalled seeing. There were no fingerprints inside the compartment of the truck, which was extremely
Don't need to do
unusual.
that one.
It appeared that the inside compartment had been wiped clean. District Attorney Ken Padowitz kept a picture of Nicole Walker on his desk, a sign of his determination to find out what exactly happened on the night of the accident.
No, you don't really need wax paper for this one because it doesn't like stick like that. It comes off. It's just a matter of, picking it through, so to speak.
Understand the concept of forensic animation or reconstruction.
So we need
What we're trying to do is visualize
another D. So we have to do another one of these.
Information gathered at the crash site by accident
Definitely need another T and an S.
was taken into account. The horizontal and vertical measurements of 2,000 feet of roadway,
P. We need another P.
eyewitness accounts, the weather conditions,
And we
the
need another N.
injuries
So we're going to do that one too.
The mechanical
The other two we don't have to do.
specifications of the 1980 Chevrolet Silverado
Yeah, these come out actually pretty good. It's just a matter of getting them out. In this particular case, I think the wax would make it more work to do.
all would affect the height of the truck as it traveled down the street before striking the children. The speed was uncertain, so they estimated the truck was traveling 30 miles per hour, the posted speed limit on that road. Michelle
don't need
Capello
A.
was carrying 6-year-old Nicole Walker on her right hip at the time of impact. When the animators
And I don't
programmed
need
this information,
B.
they made
Just need
a
D,
startling discovery.
which is here.
The front grille of Kenneth Pierce's truck would have struck Nicole Walker in the
Right,
back
so
at the exact same
A we're
place
done,
and
D we're
at the
done,
same
F we're done,
angle reported by the forensic pathologist
L.
Nicole's autopsy.
We need two
When the
N's.
animation was complete, it consisted of 3 different views. An overhead perspective, providing a bird's eye view of what happened. Another from inside the vehicle, which would have been the view of the alleged driver, Kenneth Pierce. From this vantage point, you can see that Nicole's head would have hit the front hood of the truck, causing her fatal head injury. The third view,
I don't know.
chase view, was from behind the truck.
Haven't heard from Deb.
Further proof, investigators turned
Do we need another L? No, we're good with the L's.
Nicole's shirt at the time of the accident.
We don't need the M. We need another N.
Chip was blue,
And we still need one more N.
other layers of paint underneath. Forensic chemist Bruce Ayala ground the paint sample in a pestle, then analyzed it using infrared spectroscopy, which uses infrared light to identify the chemical makeup. The results were charted onto a computer graph.
There were 6 different layers of paint. There was blue metallic present, blue non-metallic,
This is just super thick cardstock.
metallic
So I'm just being real careful so it doesn't tear.
primer, and a black factory primer. Subsequently, when we examined the suspect's vehicle, we found that all 6 of those layers were present on
Let me tell you guys, I have an expensive year coming up.
The plastic particles found at the crime scene were the same in
I feel like all I did was get invitations. This N is done.
Pierce's truck.
this week. Invitations for, I got 2 invitations for bridal showers.
Thumbprint was found on a can on the floor of the vehicle. 52-year-old Kenneth Pierce was
Got another
arrested
O.
and charged with vehicular homicide in the death of Nicole Walker.
No R's. Second P.
Invites her in-laws for lunch.
The death of 3 people.
The Q, we could turn into an O, because we don't really need a lot of Q's, so we're just going to do that. Cheat. These no events for Fridays or Sundays. No. They're all of the events are on Saturday, Sunday, but it would be during a day. User done. T. Okay, so all I need now is an O, a T, and a P. A T. A T. A P. And, oh, a P and an O, so we're good. Yes, I left them all attached, so it makes it easier instead of individual. I recommend that because can you imagine? You'll be like sitting here picking these letters forever. I think leaving them attached in like little rows, for me, it seems to work out pretty good.
Arthritis causes pain.
P.
Unlike pills, Voltaren gel is applied to the site of pain.
I'm going to use the correct O. I didn't like that little cutout of my O. Put that in there.
Voltaren, clinically proven long-lasting arthritis pain relief.
New Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces
And
is
T.
simple.
Okay. I think we're good with the letters.
Right now, living with COPD is hard, but more could be going on.
No, this particular one was from Mikey. This particular one was from Mikey.
Nucala helps target that inflammation, and it's the only once-monthly auto-injector for COPD.
Because they have capitals and then they have lowercase as well.
Nucala is an auto-injection for uncontrolled
That's the lowercase.
specific marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for sudden.
And then, you know, I got both lowercase and uppercase or whatever. However you want to say it. I say capitals. But yeah, it wasn't too bad, and my niece gave me the gift card, so I was like, look, honey, you got me die cuts. She's like, oh, cool. But yeah, so I have a shower in February, a shower in March, a wedding in April, a wedding in May, a communion in, I think it's May, and there's a christening coming up. I don't know when. And then I have two graduations this year. My goddaughter from grammar school, my nephew from high school. Connie needs to get a 3rd job.
Ken Pierce had contacted and requested that he come over and fix the damage to the front of the vehicle. He also received a camper top that had been taken off the vehicle. The camper top was worth about $500, and Mr. Pierce gave it to him for the work that he did on the car.
Kenneth Pierce had a number of prior arrests.
Okay.
Should be somewhat significant to find out that in addition
Yeah, and I'm sure that's not the end of it.
arrests
I'm sure there's going to be more.
for felonies and misdemeanors in Mr. Pierce's life, he had 2 prior hit-and-run convictions.
That's just what I know of, right?
Prosecutors wanted to introduce the forensic
Make them their gifts?
Defense lawyers claim
Yeah, it doesn't work that way, right?
nothing more than
All right, let us
prosecutors said the animation
set up our words.
of the accident. The judge ruled that the forensic animation was admissible. It showed that the blue Silverado truck traveling north on 33rd Avenue drove off the road and struck some trash cans.
TNT.
After the vehicle stopped briefly in the cul-de-sac, it then turned around and headed south on 33rd Avenue. As it approached the intersection of Griffin Avenue in front of the apartment building, the truck veered off the road into the puddle and hit the children. The front grille of the truck struck 6-year-old Nicole Walker,
Oh, you know what? Let me get one of those little
leaving this deep groove
things. Hold on.
The truck
I
made
threw a bunch of them out. Give me a second.
and sped off. The computer
For the hyphen.
constructed exactly to scale showed
Aw.
that it was a truck the same height as the Chevrolet Silverado that was involved in the accident.
See me digging in the garbage can? This is why I tell you to wrap your blades like I do.
Paint chips which were later matched to Mr. Pierce's truck.
You hired Perry Jones to fix the front of that truck.
In addition to the scientific evidence, jurors heard testimony that Ken Pierce made
This is from one of the letters. That's perfect.
the accident and confided to one person that he was driving the truck. Just weeks after what would have been Nicole Walker's 7th birthday, jurors delivered a verdict.
The defendant is guilty of vehicular homicide, leaving the scene of an accident with death as charged in the information. So say we all
Because of Mr. Pierce's prior convictions, he was sentenced to 40 years in prison.
I'm very glad about that. This man had 7 priors in the state of Florida. He never once ever admitted to what he did. He's got so many priors back to 1952. And I'm sorry, I don't want this man in our society.
This case was the first time forensic animation had been admitted into evidence in a Florida court.
I have to move the camera
Third time,
so you guys can see me digging in the garbage can.
Whether they be criminal prosecutors or defense
Is that why you're saying I have to move the camera?
now have an opportunity to use a dynamic new form of evidence to educate jurors
You don't need to see that.
in courts all over this country.
the 4 of the victims, Kenneth
Okay. So we're basically going to do the same thing that we did here. And the cool thing is, I have the same row of letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The and, we center that first. The N is the center on the entire card. And then we're good to go. But we want to. You crack me up, woman. You crack me up.
Why not just stop?
Nicole Ray Walker's family blew up a photograph of
Okay.
her daughter and had a tear painted on her cheek. And they presented Detective Babcock and myself with a copy of his picture.
Let's just
And I have that picture
glue this
in
down
my office.
first.
There, and I view it every day because that photograph reminds me that justice can still be had in the criminal justice system. The day that I don't feel that way anymore is the day I'm going to take that.
In 1998, a convenience store clerk in Lansing, Michigan was shot to death during a
What
robbery.
is it? This one is pop-ups and fold-outs, and the other one is pockets and belly bands. So this one's pockets and belly bands, and this one's going to be pop-ups and fold-outs. When is my next trip? It is 2 weeks from tomorrow. The 26th. That's a Monday, right? The 26th. You're welcome, Sonia. And by the way, guys, if you're new watching this, all of my lives are downloaded, and then they're uploaded and available on the tube. Not immediately. Okay, it takes my daughter a couple days because it takes a while to download it because they're so long. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create on my page. I'm gonna create a playlist for. It's gonna say TNT pockets, TNT foldouts, TNT envelopes, TNT miscellaneous, and every time I post anything, it'll go in there. And what you could do is you could backdate because you could say, hey, when did she do that? Look at the post, and if it says, hey, today is Sunday, January 26th, I made my book for the pop outs, and this is the first pop out we put in the book, and you guys want to see how to do that, now you know the date, you go to the tube, and you could watch it on the tube. So it's like a reference manual. So you use my TikTok page as a reference point to see what we did, and if you want to learn how we did it, then you get the date, go to the tube, and rewatch it on the tube. Got it? I'm going to DC. Well, Arlington again. I usually fly into DC, and then I think the hotel is in Arlington, and I believe the meeting is, their office is in Arlington as well. Thank you, Carol. The tube, exactly. And you know what? I'm probably gonna do a quick post on that one day this week, just to kind of explain so everybody knows where to find all this information. Connie doesn't have PTO. Yeah, no. Easy peasy on the tube. Exactly, Carol. Because then you could fast forward, you could rewind, you could rewatch. So a lot of people ask me, don't you do tutorials? I say, I don't have to do tutorials because everything I do is available there live. Like, it's step by step. You could rewind, you could, and there's nothing mixed, like there's nothing pisses me off more when I watch a tutorial and it goes from one step to the next and I can't figure out how to get from point A to point B. Because there's something that's done in there that wasn't done because they have to cut it because you're only allowed X amount of time, and that just irritates me so badly. Maybe it's just me, but it does irritate me. Okay, now we're gonna find the center of yeah, it's not live. Well, technically it's not live. All right, I want to find the center. I'm just gonna put like a little dot like I did last time.
Across the way, officers spotted a guy running down the road with a paper bag in his hand, coming from the
Okay, so
So they detained him and brought him back to the office so that we could talk to him. We were hoping that we had already got our guy.
let's do it this way.
Suspect, a 20-year-old African-American, was brought in for questioning. Was the security camera video clear enough to identify whether the suspect was the killer?
We're going back to making liquor the way we were taught. This is where the rubber meets the road, or the wrist meets the handcuffs.
Okay, see, all I did was put a little dot. That's the center, the actual center. So now I'm gonna take my N, which is upside down, and literally put it right in the center like that. Like the center, I have to visualize the center of the N over the center of that. Which, you know, should work. It should work. And then, well, let's just do that for now here. Because this is going to tell me where to put.
Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking gemfibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Restifra.
And this is just using the lines.
Gavin, did you just miss a call from the tax guy? And he never calls? And he left a really long voicemail? You had an accident.
Okay.
Well,
So now comes the annoying part, which is putting glue on all these little letters and getting them on here. It is a pain in the badonkadonk. I'm not gonna lie, but it has to be done. So I'm gonna use a little bit of my mat here, which is what we did last time. Once the glue dries, it peels right off. This is awesome. And I feel alright. I do have like super thin glue somewhere over here. Wait, I never used this. This is called Tacky Glue Precision. Shall we test it? Let's see.
Denise had this idea to take Amy and myself to escape from the
Okay, it's like a
near each other.
it's like a little bit of a cream. See it? Oh, it's pretty tacky. I say we test it.
Why was everybody getting sicker, not better? Had it been blood, it would have looked like a murder scene.
Detox, whole new season tomorrow at 10 on ID.
It doesn't run, so that's a good thing.
When Wanda Mason was murdered in the convenience store where she worked, detectives turned to their one and only witness, the security video camera. Full action video.
And I'm sure it's gonna dry. It's great stuff.
But this security video was designed in time.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. How do you like this glue?
The result,
I have it, but I've never
which was compounded by the
used it.
fact that it was recorded on an
How are you, Teresa?
degraded videotape. Police sent the tape to Ed Keen,
How was your visit?
Future Media Corporation.
When we played it, some of the pictures shifted and distorted, making the whole video sequence look unusable. But when we transferred the videotape to a broadcast video machine, we could then isolate the good images from the bad.
On the left-hand side of the screen, the tape showed
Okay, that worked pretty good.
pulling up to the store
The visit was noisy.
9 a.m. A man wearing a dark jacket
I'm good.
enters the station and appears to be casing the area. He seems to notice Wanda Mason working in a back room
I'm gonna actually bring this.
without buying anything. 10 minutes later, the same man returns, this time with the hood of his jacket over his head. He goes straight to the back room beyond the range of the security camera. At gunpoint, he forces Wanda to the front counter. She opens the cash register and the man takes the money. He then steps
That's about
back
right.
as if he's leaving. Trembling with fear, Wanda hides her face in her hands. Then, the man
It says here,
Wanda's head and fires.
all purpose.
He lowers his hood, walks out
It's a little bit thicker.
stuffing the long-barreled pistol into his coat.
It doesn't seem to become tacky as quickly as
Seen with a bag in his
Beacon, but we'll see.
bag did not contain the stolen money, but candy, and he didn't have a gun. The young man said he was running from the scene because, as a young African American, he feared he would be wrongfully arrested. And he was right. The image on the videotape, though degraded, did not look like the suspect.
We compared the guy on the tape to the guy we had in custody at that time, and it was pretty obvious that they were not the same guy, so we had to cut him loose. And we felt like we had just taken our first giant step backwards in the investigation.
Investigators still had two
Yeah, dry slower.
the
That's what it
speed
appears to me.
and the degraded image on the security camera videotape. With this image, police sketch artist Rod Sadler drew this composite drawing of the suspect. 3 days after the murder, it was released to the press.
Police say that early Saturday morning, this man entered the Marathon gas station in Holt and shot Wanda point blank in the head.
Tips poured into the police. But since the composite drawing of the suspect was based on the scratchy videotape image, it was difficult to know which tips were relevant and which were not.
When this case started out, all we had
of Wanda Mason's son, Donnie Warren. The videotape shows him
Yes, Teresa.
agitated
This is going to be for the cover. I decided that I'm going to make the covers similar. You know how I am about the making them identical? Not identical, but, you know. Well, you know how it is. So I decided I'm just going to do what I did with the first one. This way, I don't have to reinvent anything.
Interviewed him, of course.
Already have a plan.
He advanced the notion that the perpetrator was black, and how could he possibly...
So, like, I could try and pre-cut letters next time so I don't have to do it during the live.
Who found Miss Mason's body told them
Because that's kind of boring.
the store saying, "I'm going to kill that fucker." How did he know it was a lone black male when we hadn't even reviewed the tape yet?
Police discovered that Donnie Warren was unemployed with very little money. On the night of the murder,
It lifts a little bit. Like, the letters seem to lift more than if it was Beacon, I think. But that's not the end of the world, I suppose.
And spending money that they probably couldn't afford to spend.
Yes, it is OCD-ish
His mother would not refuse
tendencies. And continuity.
may have seemed like he
Thank you, Teresa. It's continuity.
hit the store, split up the money, and nobody would get hurt.
You know what's so cool? Last night, guess who did my dad's mass? It was the priest from when I was in grammar school. He was actually a seminarian when I was kindergarten through like 3rd, 4th, 5th grade. He was our seminarian at the school. And then he was a mathematician. And he taught at Seton Hall. And he also taught at, oh God, what's that military school? Something Point? I forget what it's called, but something Point.
Two boys, having health insurance is extremely important, and I found my family plan at healthcare.gov.
And I'm kind of eyeballing this a little bit, just making sure it's a little even. Nothing crazy.
Healthcare.gov. Final deadline January 15th.
Everything is better with delectable snickable treat crate.
West Point, thank you. I couldn't think of it last night. I'm like, why am I drawing a blank? Yes, he taught at West Point. And he recognized me. He was like, oh my goodness, look who it is. Don't you age? And I'm like, oh my goodness, you're too kind. I love him. He's such a great priest. Always so personable. Always friendly. Does mass in like 35, 40 minutes because he talks really fast. He's blah, 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 and he gets it all done. We always joke about, 30-minute mass, 30-minute mass.
Imagine that. Fresh sheet day.
Oh, this isn't a bar. This is washi tape.
You can climb into more freshness.
It's washi tape.
For up to 7 days. Downy breathes life into your laundry. The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq, a once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some tested it
Thanks.
as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clearer skin and less itch even at 4 years.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious
I probably should have been able to move this over a little bit, but that's okay.
serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurring. See the event risk increase.
I mean, this glue is a little bit easier to work with than the Beacon because you can see it's not going anywhere. And I'm able to just put it down. So that makes it a little bit easier to manage. I am finding myself having to like push the letter down every so often because it doesn't become tacky quickly. I think that's the only thing that I like when it becomes tacky. So you can position it and it's in place.
Beyond ordinary, with a family-owned company 100 years young. Recognized by travel and leisure readers year after year.
Okay, last one.
Exclusive access to unique experiences and iconic sites without the crowd.
Really, the last one, you're going to give me a hard time?
For closer, more authentic connections with the people and places you visit. Travel with Alan.
Police suspected that Wanda Mason's murder was a random act of violence.
So I watched a new show yesterday. I binged it while I was doing my stuff here.
Just moments
And I think you guys are going to like it.
Donnie and his friends just happened to show up a little too conveniently, right after the robbery, as if to console his mother.
It has to do...
having anything to do with his mother's murder, and he
What the
said
heck is it called?
statement that an African American
I think it's called 11/22/63.
an unfortunate remark.
It's about the JFK
Said
assassination and about somebody going back in time trying to stop it from happening.
composite sketch
And it was kind of, it was interesting. It was really, it kept moving. Like it, you know, it wasn't like, ugh, when are we going to go? Because there was a different parts to the story. There's a little bit of romance. There's a little bit of, not violence, but, you know, a little bit of ass whoopings.
resembled the police sketch and
Kim, this is
on the security camera videotape.
precision tacky glue. I'm not sure yet about how I feel. A couple of people do use it and they like it.
22 caliber shell casings from that shooting. We took those shell casings
So I just wanted something that I wasn't going to have to fight with it
body to the crime lab.
bleeding out and working with such a small surface area. So I think for this kind of thing, working on letters, this is good.
The only way to be sure was to test
And that it doesn't run everywhere.
gun for comparison. And police couldn't find it. Police also looked for
But if you get a chance to watch that, it's a small short series. It has like, it's one season and it ends. It's not like there's a second season. When it ends, it ends.
We decided to put Donnie on the back burner and
Which zombie apocalypse? Which one? Because I like those too.
was Ron Allen the shooter, and could the videotape identify him? Allen was 5 feet 3 inches tall. What was the height of the shooter in the videotape? To find out, detectives went back to the store to recreate the murder. With gradated height charts set up around the store, and using the door and sunglass display as reference points, a height test was conducted.
That's pretty good.
The same security camera, set at the same angle with the same frame
Ah.
that recorded the actual murder. When the test video was compared to the murder video,
What we could do is we can put this one in with Brad's. Make this a little bit different. Which is what I said I would have done with the other one had I not, you know, rushed.
Allen voluntarily agreed to take a polygraph test.
Oh, I seen that one. I seen The Last of Us. I seen that. That's with what's his face and the little girl, right? I think with that little girl, where he kind of adopts the little girl to almost like it's his daughter because he lost his daughter. Yeah, I seen that a couple months ago, I believe. I won't. I won't. Shh, mum's the word.
Once processed and transferred, investigators got a little better look at the killer. But would it
I'm gonna use
enough?
my for the four corners.
I feel like God is giving me this opportunity.
Oh, they just okay. Cool. It was. I liked it. We actually watched it where we had to wait for the second season. I think it was for it to come out.
I watch as this world just keeps getting smaller. But then, Trilogy helped us see things a little differently. With 3 medicines in one inhaler, Trilogy keeps airways
What a wonderful world.
United Shojin noted the shock. Shojin may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor for some breathing, chest.
Yeah, I like those too. Well, I like that, and I like anything sci-fi-ish.
Ask your doctor about once-daily Trelegy for COPD, because bleeding should be beautiful all day and night.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
The problem isn't the machine. It's likely your detergent. Really? I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These pods dissolve completely, using more soaping, scrubbing, and rinsing action. Plus, thanks by the power of God, breaking down up to 100% of tough stuck on food.
That's impressive.
And it works so well, it even keeps your filter clean. That is, only needed recommended safe request.
Double
That looks straight.
liquid gel, liquid tools, deactivate your
Well, just because it's my book doesn't mean it can't be pretty, right?
liquid gel.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Are we talking about IXL? Research shows doing it a week helps improve tooth test scores.
The uglies. Oh, I didn't know about that, Des. I definitely want to see that. I don't know. I don't recall that one. The uglies and the pretties. What was that on? A to Z, Prime, Netflix. Like, what was it on?
Xfinity Mobile on us for a year. Right now, claim an unlimited mobile line included with your Xfinity internet.
Want to hear something weird?
That's a great quote. You steal stuff?
Yeah. Well, I always like it to match, be cohesive. Yeah. That ties it all in a little bit. Fox News. Stop.
Image of Wanda Macy's killer, it still wasn't clear enough to make a positive identification with
Yeah, I think that looks good too. Now, I know I put a little pocket down here. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do pop-ups and fold-outs.
construction firm that worked to replace
Maybe later I will glue something small here. I don't know what.
telescope. Those pictures from outer space
Something, I'll miniaturize something. I don't know. But very matchy, right?
transform those
I like it.
into viewers.
That makes me happy. Okay, let me get, see if I have like a rose gold ribbon.
Was to reduce the distortion in the images from the security videotape by building mathematical models of each image. These models identify the excess extraneous information and eliminate it, leaving only the essential information behind.
That'll work.
Process really involved. We had set of algorithms that sharpen the image, we had focus in the pen, or equivalently, just like
Oh, that one's nice too.
plant off your eyeglasses,
But it's not wide enough.
high definition.
Investigators now have a clean image.
Nope, this one.
Pictures were shot from a distance.
So it's not wrapping paper per se. It's I'll show you what it looks like.
He applied a technique called photo stall.
See? It's I can't think of the word. There's a word for this. But it's not wrapping paper. It's got the fibers. See the fibers in it? But I can't remember what it's called, Lena. Adam, do you know what your friend calls this paper? There's a word for it. It's like that textured
Morphological features included things like the shape
with all the little fibers in it. And I just can't, I don't know, paper. Yeah, I got 2 more patterns to use. See? So it's not really wrapping paper, because you see how when you tear it, it's fibrous, almost like a grass. Yeah. So I'm gonna do the next one in this one, and then the last one will be the purple or the blue, that violet color. So, yeah, that's what it is. It does. I could see why you would think it's wrapping, and wrapping paper would probably work as long as it's thick. I would say thick wrapping paper, so that you get good.
Identify a mugshot of Ronnie Allen.
Prosecutors feared that defense lawyers would challenge the use of the processed videotape for identification. The only other evidence was the .22 caliber long-shell casing found at the scene. Ron Allen's cousin was looking through some of Allen's stereo equipment when he noticed something
Like a mulberry. I never heard of Unryu. See? We learn something all the time. Learn something all the time. So I thought it was like a mulberry, but it's a little bit thinner than mulberry. I'm gonna like get a swatch of all different kind of papers and just write what it is and have it, because I always forget, and I'm very big about having like templates and little samples.
and a chrome rear view mirror. These same customized features could be seen on the vehicle outside of the convenience store after electronic enhancement.
Uh-oh.
Ronald Allen was charged with first-degree murder. Police
Okay,
was
this has wire. See that?
had nothing to do with his mother's murder.
There's wire in here. So what do we have to do, boys and girls? We're going to pull the wire out because we don't need it. Okay? And all you do, see that? I have the two little leads right there of the wire.
Ronald Allen was convicted of first-degree murder and sentenced to
And I'm just going to hold them at the same time, both of them.
a measure of justice made possible by old-fashioned police work and the latest.
Because by doing this, it opens up your world. I hated buying, like, I wouldn't buy any wired ribbon because I didn't want to deal with the wire, because it's not conducive to these books. But by doing this now, we're good.
They have to buy good equipment, they have to keep it clean, use new videotapes, and have good lighting so that we can get a good view of the suspect. They owe that to their employees, to the police agencies, and to the public. The family of Wanda Mason probably
Once you get it going,
the links and the detail and the creativeness that went into this conviction. They don't have to know.
there it goes.
It's not our position in law.
Comes right out. You just have to get a good grip in the beginning, and then, look at that.
Elected me and the sheriff to protect them. They have elected us to arrest criminals, and they have elected me to
Removed all the wire. And now we have a beautiful organza ribbon
that's all they need to know.
that's pliable.
Get our job.
At the start of the fall semester in
Okay.
1995,
Let's do our...
college co-ed Tina Bigger was reported missing. She had been working on a research project studying the health risks of high-priced call girls in Detroit. But she soon discovered that prostitutes
And because this is soft cover, we could do both at the same time. Like that.
possibility of violence.
Just eyeballing it. Yes, ma'am.
Tina Bigger was a 23-year-old psychology major about to enter her senior year at Oakland University outside of Detroit. She was raised in a military family and
I think I could get away with that one.
vivacious and hardworking.
Tina Bigger was the
I think I only have one rose gold.
a Coast Guard family. Her
Oh,
father was a Coast Guard commander.
maybe I don't.
Her mother was a registered nurse. People who
I have
knew
2 of them.
and who were close to her,
I do. Eureka!
dedicated student, well-liked
I've
by
got
all her
rose
friends and
gold.
colleagues,
Love it.
and very much beloved by her family, a great big sister, a great daughter.
I mean,
through school,
I could use black,
the Rochester Chop House.
so it doesn't take away.
Boyfriend, Todd Nernberger, in an upscale
Maybe I will use
apartment
black.
complex not far from school. Todd Nernberger was a student at the University of Michigan. The two had an on-again, off-again relationship, and friends weren't sure whether it would work out.
Tina also had another side to her. She could be distrustful.
Let's see.
She could be vengeful. She had a temper at times too. This was a Tina.
I think I also have like a black that's not shiny that might match
Tina was
better.
conducting a research project for school entitled A Survey of Sexual History and Health Practices Among Women Employed as Escorts. She wanted to find out if high-priced call girls and street prostitutes had the same knowledge of sexually transmitted diseases.
She decided that she wanted to do her own study. She thought it would help her get into a good graduate school.
Yeah, we'll go with the black.
Study high-class call girls and their awareness of AIDS, and then she was going to compare the two.
On August 23rd, 1995, Todd left for work. He said Tina was still asleep when he left. When he returned home that night, she was gone. Todd immediately phoned police.
Usually, missing persons, the case is wrapped up within a couple of days, maybe even a couple of hours. Usually, phone calls get
Yeah,
made.
the rose gold kind of took away from that, so I went with the black.
But from the start, this case was different. Tina's car was gone. None of her personal belongings were missing from the apartment. None of Tina's friends had seen or heard from her. And police also discovered that Tina was planning to move into her own apartment without Todd.
The fact that Tina was looking to move to another apartment, was actually in the process of looking to get into another apartment, led me to think that there was something wrong. That maybe I need to talk to Todd a little bit further about what was happening in his life. Maybe that there was something I was missing.
Police learned that Tina found evidence that Todd was seeing another woman. And in an unexpected twist, police discovered that Tina was hiding some secrets of her own.
Do it. This is how we do it. It's Friday night, and I feel alright. On the west side. This is how we do it. Okay.
First one,
That's gonna look great. Now we need to find the inside
you and mom. So if something happens,
piece.
I know nothing about life insurance. You don't have to. Just call Florida. They do the work and shop hundreds of policies tailored to your budget.
Know anything about diapers?
Change them. Often. Protect your family's future.
So I think rose gold, textured. What did I use in this one? I just used regular, right? Yeah, I just used regular cardstock. I mean, I might just do black because I'm gonna have the white. It's gonna be white unless I use black paper. I should have plenty of black. I could do black for this one to make it all instead of white. Yeah, I think I might do that. So if I'm going to do black paper, I could either do black or I could do gold. But I think I'm going to do black just to keep it simple and make everything a little easier. Go God. Go God. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. True. So I'm going to do black for the signature, and then I'm going to also do black on the inside there. Okay. That was pretty easy. Black and black. Black is black. I want my baby back. Oh, no, because I wanted to do, how did I do this last time? I think I did this. I think I made him 8, didn't I? Yeah. I made it 8. We'll cut this in a little bit. Not ready for that yet. We just fold this in half to give it the crease.
People had seen them fight sometimes. He was very devoted, but sometimes they had a very combustible relationship. He spent more time with her than anyone else. He probably knew her better than anyone else. He would seem like a natural suspect.
Despite their differences, Todd Nernberger denied any involvement in Tina's disappearance. Tina
Be
worked
like
at
that.
the Rochester Chop House. When Todd called to see if she
Yep,
could report a
that'll work.
he was told that Tina had quit her job 4 months earlier. Tina said nothing about quitting her waitressing job and had continued to launder her waitressing outfits as if nothing had changed. Todd searched their apartment, looking for some clue as to where Tina might have gone. Todd found a duffel bag he had never seen before. Inside, condoms, thigh-high stockings, lingerie, sexual lubricants, credit card slips, and envelopes addressed to the LA Escort Service with the name Crystal in the upper left-hand corner. The owners of the LA Escort Service said they didn't know anyone by the name of Tina Bigger, but they said that Crystal was the name of one of their more popular escorts. Escort services operate in most large cities and offer female companionship to men in return for fees ranging from $150 to $300 per hour. Among the services provided is usually sex. Todd now began to suspect that Tina had
Okay.
been living a secret
It is. Can you hear it?
high-priced altar.
That's my background noise.
He decided she was going to
Don't mind the TV.
and she began contacting services, asking if she could talk to girls. She started doing that, and I think in the process became sort of enamored with what they were doing. I think in part it was the money. She was broke. She had maxed out her credit cards. She needed a new car. She had to pay for school. The money they make is a lot more than you make working at a steakhouse. At one point, she was making $250 for an appointment.
After initially denying it, the escort service eventually admitted what Todd already suspected, that Tina Baker worked as an escort with the professional...
Oh yeah, absolutely. The thing is, I always told everybody, if anything happens to one of us, just you'll never find us, because Larry and I watched this for years, so we know.
That also meant dozens
what to do and what not to do. It's very relaxing, that guy's voice, you know? It always takes me back when I was in the hospital, you know, for all of my various surgeries and ailments and whatnot. This was always on. It was like my comfort there sometimes, you know, because, well, you're in the hospital and you can't sleep because they come in your room to check your vitals like every freaking 30 minutes. So how the hell are you supposed to get any sleep? And then while they're checking your vitals, you start getting into whatever the hell's on TV because you need that background noise to help get rid of the boop, boop, boop. So it's like a vicious circle, isn't it? I decided to do a pattern here. Pretty little circles. Do 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 do. Yep. The only thing is I get annoyed sometimes because I've seen them and I'm like, oh, I've seen that one. Oh, this is like the 4th time I've seen this one. Like, they truly repeat a lot. All right, there we go. Basic book. We're gonna do the signatures real quick. I like the ribbon. I think looks great. Look at that. Lovely. Nice crinkle book to match. Ta-da! I love it. Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna cut the paper. I'm gonna save these. In my little suitcase. Okay. So now I'm going to cut these into 6. These are 12 by 12. I'm going to cut them into 6 by 12. And we'll make 2 signatures and then the book will be done. You know what? Let me do 5 and 5, see how that works.
Probably very important for Tina to keep this information or what she looked like away from her boyfriend. She was living with him.
Okay.
He knew so much about her, but at the same time,
I'm just going to use my backboard over here to fold, because that's the best way to make sure you fold right at the center and that they match.
Naturally was despondent. At one point, he even considered killing himself with a gun that he had. But he called some friends, they talked him out of it, and decided basically that he was going to do whatever needed to be done. So he owed it to Tina to get to the bottom of what had happened to her.
Records from the escort service revealed numerous requests for Tina's services from a man named
And then we'll sew these in.
First meeting took place at the Bluebird Hotel just 12 days before Tina's disappearance. Among Tina's personal items found in her apartment
Only want to fold 2 at a time.
2-year-old ex-convict with a history of passing bad checks, forgery, fraud, embezzlement, and theft. He was not the wealthy businessman portrayed to Gina.
Sort of a drifter.
Okay, and then I prepared some of the pages for the Asian book, the second Asian book that we're working on, to do that signature. So I did the stamping already. I did the zhuzhing. So basically, we just need to put all the pages together and sew it in. So I got a little head start for everyone.
Conchita admitted meeting Gina Fisher, whom
Okay.
he first knew as Crystal, through the escort service. He said they later met without the agency knowledge, and the teenage stopped charging him for their sexual liaisons since deserting the town plane.
No, I wasn't cheating on you. I was just getting what I call the tedious, boring kind of work out of the way. Because the other night, you guys got stuck watching me sit here and, zhuzhing all those pages.
Figure on any flight. Said Gina left her car with him for safety while she was away. When police asked to
Okay.
inspect the car, Conchita willingly obliged. Inside, police found names and addresses of more escort service clients, along with directions to their homes.
I just want to make sure I'm doing the same thing. I go a little bit above here, and then I left a little bit of a space in case we needed it for something, which is what I'm doing here as well. So that works out well.
A preliminary search found no evidence of foul play.
Let's do one at a time.
Research shows that most first-time killers dispose of their victims' bodies in locations the killer is familiar with. So police used cadaver dogs to search areas near Conchita's home. Although they searched hundreds of wooded acres, they found nothing. With no evidence to hold him, Conchita, he was released from police custody. It was a mistake police would soon regret.
Okay, this way I could punch the holes through both at the same time.
Welcome to BFF with Fred and Puka. Brought to you by Experience. Who would you say is your BFF? You're one of my BFFs for sure. Oops, sorry, buddy. I already got a BFF. Experience, my big financial friend. They can help you lower your monthly bills, unman money, cancel unwanted subscriptions. Do you do any of that? No, I don't. Experience does it. They can do it for you, Puka. You're my little Wait, get the app from your big financial friend? Experience.
I thought it was just a fatty liver, but it's actually not. It's serious. It's scarring my liver, and it requires more than losing weight.
Restifra is made from MASH, with moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. It has accelerated FDA approval. Studies are ongoing to confirm that. Only Restifra works directly in the liver to help reduce MASH and liver scarring.
Before taking, tell your doctor about liver or gallbladder problems, or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Vinfibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, kidney, dizziness, constipation.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your medical specialist for Restifra.
After my fall, when I was recovering, my doctor recommended boots. Today, I'm back out on the ranch, working and grinding again. A real comeback deserves a real boost.
Asthma was making me miss some things I love, like spending time with my kids. My treatment plan was not doing enough for me. I was concerned about future attacks. So I asked my doctor if we could do more. He ran some tests and recommended adding Fasenra.
Fasenra is an add-on treatment for ear and nasal asthma.
Okay, one's done.
Getting better.
I'm not overly concerned if it's super lined up or not. This is my sample book. It's pretty. That's all I needed from it. I just need it to be functional, you know?
Haven't you missed enough? Be your own best advocate. Ask your doctor about Placenta.
Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes these good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
All right, so now we're gonna do the second one. And funny thing is, we're gonna do more signatures today, so it's like signature day. Keeping that dowel, or that awl rather, not the dowel, in till the last minute really keeps everything lined up, as you could see. The other one, the Asian book, isn't going to be so easy because we're going to be dealing with more pages than this. So it's a little harder to get the needle through.
With no other leads, police decided to take a second look inside Tina's car. To their embarrassment, what they first thought were coffee stains on the side of the
And you want to be
appeared to be blood.
tight, but not super tight, because then what'll happen is with pressure, it'll pull the knot through and tear your pages too. Which is one of the reasons I reinforced it with that tape, because that tape is like almost like first aid tape. It's like fabric, not necessarily not paper, so it doesn't tear as easily. There we go.
Since the car had been in Ken Tranchita's possession since Tina's disappearance, Tina was the prime suspect. But by this time, Ken Tranchita had vanished. Police finally got a break in the case 1 month after Tina Bigger disappeared. Ken Tranchita's brother suggested police
Put this away for now.
home was owned by Zach.
We're gonna need this again, but for now we could put it away until we're ready to sew.
In the woods, in the backyard. Forensic scientists that the murder had taken place somewhere else. An analysis
Okay, I'm happy with that.
revealed the body was that
I think they came out pretty good. So do we put our first pop-up in there or our first fold-out? I mean, I have a bunch already made, to be honest, that I could just glue in there.
begins in the areas where there is bleeding at the time of death.
It was a unnatural cause of death. There was no fracture anywhere in the head area. So neck has to be a
Like, I already have this one.
design pattern, and we call it a neck.
Well, I'm going to have to re-glue that, obviously, because I used tape.
She was strangled. She was smothered.
That's one of my favorite ones.
Has to be a neck injury, and that was given
4-inch squares.
A nationwide manhunt for Ken Tranchita was now underway. Tranchita was eventually spotted in a rundown neighborhood in downtown Detroit. Police closed in. Ken made a weak attempt at slitting his wrists in the bathroom.
I have a whole bunch.
After
I have a whole bunch made.
police interrogation, Ken Tranchita finally admitted
Now I have to glue all this stuff permanently, though.
had an argument over money.
You don't have any money for me, do you?
Of course I have the money.
I don't believe you.
The money
Ah, you want me to make it with you? Okay.
Tina fell, hitting her head, and died. But
Well, this one is a little bit more time consuming to do, so let's not do that one.
she did not have any protection anyway. If she bleeding
Do you guys want to do one of these? This is an easy one.
blood staining inside of the skull, which was not right.
although Tina
Let's do one of these together.
wound, as evidenced by the blood found in Tina's trunk, the wound was probably
And so I think I am going to do it like this, where I just lift it up and it'll be there.
his
Yeah, I like that idea. So we're going to do the infamous W, which is a big joke for us.
that I made a sudden decision to end it for her and put her out of her misery. The minute the police hear her death station, they
You guys want to make it to put our first pop-up in there? And then we'll switch to the Asian book.
Ken Tranchita accepted a plea bargain and pled guilty to second-degree murder. Tina's family, reluctant to have Tina's double life
Yeah?
public, agreed to the
Well, yes. Okay, yes it is.
prosecutors believe
You got your scraps. Awesome. I'm just going to take this one apart because I just use glue. I mean, double-sided tape, like, you know, the tape. But I might glue it now. And as you can see, all this is a little folding thingamajigger. Now, I'm going to show you how to fold that. This is the most complicated part. This is not complicated at all. There's two different ways of doing this particular one. So you know what? Maybe we'll do it both ways. Let's start with this one. So I have, this is paper, like construction paper, only because it's my sample. Because I'm avoiding like a lot of cardstock to not make the book too, why?
If Tina was brought into this double
Tracy,
life
what?
under some kind of illusion that
Oh, what size? Okay, so here's the thing. This can be made any size you want. The important thing is that the two strips are the same size. Look at this. These two strips have to be the exact same size. That is the only rule for this pop-up. These two strips have to be, so depending on the size of your book is going to depend on how the pop-up's going to work. Okay? The bigger the book, the bigger the pop-up can be. The wider it could be. Entirely up to you. The only rule for this pop-up to work is that these two be the same size. All right? So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get regular paper to show you. And I'm going to show you in pieces. This is the infamous W versus the N. The W versus the N that we always talk about. Okay, let me get some paper.
that we sent a message to other girls who might be in
And you know what? I'm going to, well, no, let me make it a little bit bigger.
going into the business, to young women who might think they can tease or play a little bit with a world that they don't belong in. I think that sends a message that you're asking for trouble, that you could end up in a situation that you can't handle, that you could end up dead.
Okay. So for my example, I think this is going to wind up being the same. Almost the same. All right. Whatever this is, I think this is 8.5. Yeah, this is just 8.5. And this is by 5.5. So this is a half of a full sheet. And I'm going to cut it straight down so it's the exact same size, okay? So we'll have two strips.
In 1990, Carolyn and Dan Killaby were married, each for the second time. Dan managed a furniture store. Carolyn was a medical technician employed by the U.S. military. Carolyn and
Okay.
Dan each had a daughter from their previous
So I don't care what size you use,
home in Vancouver.
they have to be the same. Same size.
mom was basically the backbone.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
She was very strong-willed, and she just like she held everybody together. She was a problem solver. She
Does everybody have their paper?
was the happiest in the room. She was just like everything you could ask for.
On Saturday night,
This is going to be our first pop-up for the book. You have your paper ready? Ready. Okay, so the first thing, you're going to do the base, which is this. This is the base here, okay? You're going to fold it in half. Now I'm gonna use, because this is hard to do. I know some people do it. I find it hard to do. If you get yourself the backing of your cutting board or your any kind of board, and you put it up against it, look how easy that is. See that? And it's always perfect and even. You put the base and you fold the top and you push and then you push down. It'll always come out even. You don't have to sit there trying to get the corners to match up, because I know when I try to do it manually, it goes lopsided. So I always use a backboard like that. You could even use the from your what do you call it? What's that? The scoreboard. The back of the scoreboard, that's good too. But always use a little ledge if and when you can. It really helps keep everything straight. Okay? Okay, so you have it folded, all right? So if you look at this, it's folded, but then it's creased the opposite way, right? So how this is going to work. What I do, I just fold it in half this way, just for a second, and you're not going to crease it. You're just going to pinch it right in the middle. A little pinch right there in the middle. That's it. Just a little pinch. Just so you have like where the center is, so you have an idea. Okay? All right, so with the fold facing up, you're going to fold it in half again, but don't crease it. Don't crease it. This is like a little cheat sheet. And you take the top corner and you're bringing it down. This is where you want to make sure, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to bring it up to show you. See, nothing is folded. All I did was I folded it in half, but I didn't crease it. And I'm taking the top corner and I'm bringing it down to this corner here like this. Matching it. See that? Now, when you're flat on the table, I'm going to do it again because it's easier when it's flat on the table. It's hard to do it in the air. And you do this. And you see how it makes this little TP situation?
2 hours after Carolyn left the bar, the police received 2 calls from people who said they heard a woman screaming for help.
You're making that arrow. All you're doing is flattening it down so it looks like an arrow. Okay, let's start again. Okay, you folded it in half. With the fold facing you, you put it down. You fold it this way. Don't crease it. And you bring down the corner. And then you straighten it out till you get like this little hole. And then you flatten it. Does everybody have this much done? That's still open. See that? I'm going to try again. Fold it in half. With the fold facing up, you're going to fold it over. Bring the corner down. It makes that little pocket, and then you flatten that little pocket down. Does everybody have this part done? Now you're going to flip it over. And you're going to bring the top corner and bring it down again. And make the other little part of the arrow. See? Now you completed the arrow. See? Looks the same. Okay, this is your moving mechanism. Okay, leave that alone. That is exactly how it's supposed to look. Now set the arrow aside. Take your next strip. Fold it in half. This time you are creasing it. Okay? Fold it in half. With the fold towards you. Now you're bringing the top down. Fold it in half again. And you flip it, and you bring the other top down, and you fold it in half again. And you're just making the W. It's an M. No, it's a W. And I'll tell you why we say it's a W. Okay, so you got a W. Fold it in half, and bring the halves to the center, and you fold it in half again. Very simple. Okay. Now, the reason we say W is that when you look at this sideways, you want to see a W You don't want to see an M, because that means you're gluing it backwards. You want to see the W. And all you're doing is you're gluing opposite corners. So you're going to glue the top to the top, left or right, whichever one you prefer. Then you do the bottom opposite. Okay? So I'm going to use my tape again. And here you want to line it up and make sure it's a W. And then do the opposite corner. Okay, so I did the bottom and the top left, bottom right. And so you see what happens? When you close it, it folds perfectly. When you close it, it looks just like that. Got it? And then to put it in your little, you're lost? Okay, hold on. We'll do it again. You've got the fold, right? You got your little arrow. Make sure that the middle hump is facing up. Glue the top left and the bottom right corners. That's all you're doing. Top left and bottom right. That way, I'm going to do this again. There. And there. Top left.
Police found no evidence of foul play in the Killaby home. But in Carolyn's bedroom, they found some potent painkillers, Vicodin.
My sister was having some problems with prescription.
What do you mean you got one arrow?
And I confronted her and talked to her.
Well, it is one arrow, but
Had to acknowledge the problem and was working on that. The whole family was being supportive of that.
My understanding of,
now don't forget, you could take this and replay it over and over again.
and that's exactly what happened.
One side, then you have to do the other side too, Mayor.
Witnesses at Omar's lounge say
Let me get let me get some more scrap. I'll do it multiple times, because once it's folded,
Dennis Smith
it kind of defeats the purpose. Let me just cut another piece.
told police was disturbing. He said that he and Carolyn left the bar and enjoyed consensual sex in the truck.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
As he walked her to her car,
This one I am gonna
hit Smith with a bat, called Carolyn a bitch, and forced her to leave with him.
do this the old-fashioned way.
Shown a photographic lineup.
Corner to corner.
Identified Carolyn's husband Dan as the culprit. Dan Killaby angrily denied this.
Okay,
To take a lie detector test and passed.
you fold it in half.
Dan Killaby said he
You put it down
were out
like a teepee, okay? You put it down like a teepee.
bartender.
Just push it down a little bit. And you fold this over,
Looked closer into Dennis Smith's
matching the corners up,
They discovered
okay?
that Smith had been
That's it. We're not creasing it.
of his
You're going to take the top corner
Johnson.
and you're going to bring it down.
Smith served 10 years of that sentence and had recently
Line it
been
up.
released on parole.
Top corner, bring it down. I'm just lining up the paper because you want to make sure it's nice and lined up. And you see it makes that little pocket. That's what you're going to crease. But you want to make sure that this is straight. If it's skewed, it won't work. Okay?
Go to her parents' house and wash his car.
Just like that. And then you're going to pop that down.
Here on Smith's shirt. With this new information, Smith's truck was confiscated.
You want to make sure it's nice and straight.
Inside of the truck had been white
And you have that first part of the arrow.
fibers, even though Smith said Carol.
And you only have one piece up here, but down here you have multiple pieces. So then you flip it around, and you're going to do the same thing. You're going to bring the top piece down.
And there was evidence of a recent fire. Smith,
And you're going to line it up. Make sure everything's nice and straight.
an alert homicide investigator, also confiscated Smith's wristwatch. In the forensics lab, scientists found
Well, there you go.
speck of what appeared to be blood in the crevice of the wristband. Tests indicated it was human. But whose was it? Since we get
I'm not going to bother doing the W because the W is super simple. I think everyone understood, right? Lena, this will be available for you to watch on the tube in about a week or so. It takes my daughter a little bit to reload it. And you could go back there, just jot down the date. In your book, under your pop-up, I call this the W pop-up because it's a joke about the W. So for the W pop-up, put down January 11th, and you could go and rewatch the replay of this live over and over and over. Yay, you got it. I'll do it one more time, okay? Because this is the important. I will show the attachments real easy. The bottom line is you only glue the arrow down here. That's all that gets glued, nothing else, okay? But let me do it one more time for those of you. To attach the W, all you got to do, okay, you got your W. Open your base like this, okay? You open your base so the arrow's facing down, and you attach the top corner and then the bottom opposite corner. Only 2 corners. They have to be diagonal. Whether it be left, right, or right, left, I don't care. Whatever you're comfortable with. I tend to do the left and the bottom right. That's it.
Breastfeeding or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting.
Oh, no problem. Well, Lilina, you could just watch and then make it when you feel. I hope you feel better, honey. Okay, I'm going to do another one. Okay? I'm going to fold it in half again. For those of you that need to watch it one more time. That's what this is for today. Okay. You crease it in half and you put your TP down. Okay? Pat it down a little bit. And now you're going to bring it over. You don't crease it. You got to match up the corners carefully. Okay? This is still circled. You don't crease this. You take the top corner and you bring it down. And I'm going to be honest, by the way, working with cardstock is a little bit harder, but it does work. You just have to just do it carefully. Bring the corner down. Sometimes I just match them up here and then I bring them down and I kind of force it. All right, let's try that again. Because it's fighting me. It wants me to crease it and I'm like, no, you don't want to crease it. I don't know why it's creasing on me. Let me try the other way first. There it goes. Okay. Made that first arrow. Flip it. Bring the top down again. There you go. Okay. So now I'm going to show you. After you glue the left and the right corners, you just close it and it folds nice and flat. And now you're going to put this inside. Pretend this is our card. This gets glued just like this, and all you're going to glue is that arrow part, not the legs, just that little triangle. Just that little triangle. And what I do is I line it up, bring down the one side. I put glue on the little just on that little arrowhead. And there you go.
A clue that the fire was intentionally set.
See that?
The damage was extensive.
Now there's another version of this where you actually glue differently. And the two legs aren't on here, they're actually loose. But we'll do that one another time. I don't want to confuse everybody. Get everyone done with this one.
In a small crack in the steering wheel, a phenolphthalein test identified
Everybody get it? And you could do it sideways like this. It could go up and down. You could glue it in the book this way so it goes sideways, which is probably what I might do. There's lots of different ways to glue this.
so detectives searched for a
Let's put it in our book.
and they found it in Alaska.
Yay!
10 years earlier,
Oh, perfect.
a letter to her girlfriend in Alaska.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use the color one.
Thrown it away. On the envelope flap and stamp was Carolyn's saliva. Still, a rich source of DNA even after 10 years. The samples were too badly degraded for traditional DNA testing, so scientists used a newer and less exact DNA test called mitochondrial DNA.
Excellent.
Traditional DNA
Everybody got one.
analyzes the nucleus of the cell, but outside
And you put your little notes. I put 3x8 face up, top W. Top of the W is what I wrote. So those were my notes on there.
traditional DNA testing.
Mitochondrial DNA is inherited from a mother to her children, and therefore, if you want to make a match between a sample of evidence
And maybe
person as
I'll leave this in here as an extra. I'm going to leave this in case, how do I fold it? I could take it apart and look and remind myself, just in case I get a brain fart. I'm going to leave it right in there. Just like that. Of course, that's what today is for. Now, this month, January, we're just doing one quick thing in there. But in the coming months, we'll do more. Like, we'll spend an hour doing 2 pop-ups or whatever for the book. It was because I had to make the book today that we're only doing the 1 pop-up. Because I want to work on the Asian book. I want to get that done. Okay, so we got our pop-up and fold-outs done. It's our first one. We have our pockets and belly bands done. And next week, we will do envelopes. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could put this here as the pop-up. I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. I think I'm good. 2 books down. Woohoo! Okay, and again, anything we do here, you're going to be able to rewatch over and over. So, I'm normally on Sundays, it's at 6 p.m. And my schedule is posted if you want to see. I'm on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesday, Friday, 7:30. Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, sorry about that, guys. And all of my previous lives are posted as well, so that you guys, could go back and look at different things. And they all have, like, it tells you what's. I give it a title about what we did.
Only if you want to shorten your cold. When you feel cold coming, you'll get inside now. After my accident, I didn't quite
I'm going to have to refill that. Okay, so let me show you the book that we did. We started 2 books. We have our 2 Asian books. And this is the one that we did on Friday. We worked on this one on Friday. We did all of our images. I did my stamping. Let it focus. I did stamp all the parchment paper. We did the images here again. These are all pockets, double pockets. I did do a couple of fun pages towards the back. back. This is the center of the book. So I'm not really going to decorate this book per se, but I am doing like, here's a belly band, a beautiful belly band. This was a fun page that we did. Slide that down. The 2 note cards open up. Slide this up. And then these 2 note cards open up. And one is lined, one side is lined, and one side is not. And we made that beautiful fan. I really like the way that page came out. And then we did these 2 envelopes. And we made a beautiful pocket on the back. So, I did die cut some items that I still want to put in this book. And I want to do a bookmark because I have these beautiful negatives of these dragons that I cut out. And then I had done this one as a test run. This is going to be for this book. So I still need to make one of these for this book. And here's all of the little die cuts that we did to use inside the book as well. So there's still a little bit to do in here. I don't know. I'm wondering if I could get away with... I did this as a test, but I don't think I want to use this color. I think I want to do the one for this book in like maybe a green, and then using craft paper to do the like the windows and this part maybe, and then the background be green. Or maybe I'll do the background in like craft paper. I don't know. Maybe craft paper and use parchment. This is black and parchment, and maybe I'll use craft paper and parchment. That will be kind of pretty. Because that way I could still use these, the cherry blossoms, because there are pink flowers in here, so I could get away with that. I just don't want to have the black background. I think I'm going to do it in craft. Because it'll look like it's wood. I think that'll look good for this book. So maybe we'll do that. But I was going to show you, I do have some of the pages ready for here. I zhuzhed all of my coffee stain paper, so that's ready to go. I zhuzhed and stamped all of the parchment, so this is ready to go. And I already put craft paper on the back of all of these. So these are ready to go too. So I'm thinking, let's finish this one because it's already 9 o'clock. And then if we have time, then we'll just sew the signature in for this one. If we have time. But right now, I think I want to make this for this book. I want to get this one done. Completely done. Agreed? The only thing left to do in this one is the Shojin and potentially these. Adding these to the book. Somewhere. So, let's do that. Alright, first things first. We need to get rid of this so that it doesn't get in anything or damaged. So we're going to tie this towards the back, get it out of the way. What? Alright, let me see. Because I did have a couple of pages back here, like this one doesn't have anything. And this one. feel like it needs to have a background to make it pop a little bit more.
Went into great detail.
Where do I get all my different papers for the pages? Okay, so some of the paper is from books. I actually have like paper pads. For example, I have this one
Is that going to get rid of DNA?
that, you know, I thrift a lot of these. I buy a lot of these.
When Smith was in prison for killing his sister,
Oh, did you have the Shojin screens? Oh, that's so cool. We're going to make one. And I also thrift a lot of paper. And the great time to buy paper is when it's like on sale. Like right now is a great time to buy Christmas paper because it's all on clearance. A pad that was like 20 bucks you could get for like $4 or $5. And that's how you build up your paper stash. And then you wind up like us where we have way too much paper.
Where we can't go and visit her
Way too much paper.
remains are.
But, anywho, I'm thinking like a little corner thing here would look nice with maybe the dragon.
mitochondrial DNA taken from two tiny
Well,
specks of blood.
just putting the dragon on here is kind of cool.
Dennis Smith was found guilty of aggravated murder and sentenced to life in prison without parole.
I don't think the gold one's going to be, you're not going to see it unless I put it on something.
For a proper burial, but they purchased a burial plot with a headstone anyway. For Carolyn's daughter Gina, not a day goes by when she doesn't think of her mother.
She has this beautiful new granddaughter.
I'm kind of partial to putting it like right in the middle there,
God wants to meet her new grandmother.
so it's not always on the,
That
let's just get that in there.
her granddaughter will always know who she is, and that she will always be a part of this family, and that we love her and miss her very, very much.
What? Squeaky squeaking over there. Do you guys hear him?
During the fall and winter of 1991, police searched all over New England for a woman who had disappeared from her home in Maine. Police were not sure whether she had run away or had met with foul play. 1 year later, investigators found a clue that had been right.
Yeah, he's probably going to ask to go out in a little bit because he already ate. Okay, so that dragon looks good there. Almost looks like a stamp, but it's not. Now this one, I feel like we should put the little houses thingamajigger, like one here and one here, but it needs a nice background so that it pops a little bit more.
Which explains its role as a major fishing center.
And for this book, since we're doing green, maybe a dark green.
Every day, she boxed crates of fish for shipment around the country. It was hard work with little pay. After work, she was a frequent customer at a bar near the docks, as was Bill Bruns, a man
What?
15 years her senior.
Oh, stop your whining. You know what I'll do? I'll do 2 little corner pockets right here, small ones. Let me get my die cuts.
The two had a lot in common. They liked to drink, and they were unlucky in love. Pearl had been divorced
Hey, Kristen.
and Bill's third marriage.
How are you?
They fell in love and were married in the summer of 1986. Their relationship appeared to be close. They met for lunch each day at this restaurant on the docks. But on August 13th, 1990,
What is your whiningness about?
called police to report her mother missing.
All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to cut.
Show up for a family gathering she had been looking forward to.
My mother was very loving, very caring, everybody's best friend.
South Portland detective Linda Barker was assigned to the investigation. At the Bruns' home, she noticed that none of Pearl's clothing, jewelry, and personal items were
This will be better because this will fit there.
prized possession.
Yeah, I like that better.
With vanity plates leading
I know. Tomorrow's like back to reality, right? Do you want to go out? Out?
One of the things that Elaine was very concerned about, that her mother left.
Well, when you get up off the floor and walk towards the door, I'll go let you out.
Mother had left her home, she would have been in the car.
And not before then. All right, let me go cut this one out. I need to cut 2 of these out.
He and Pearl had an argument. Afterwards, were shining.
What's the matter? Yeah?
She would occasionally leave with no explanation.
It was not unusual for Pearl to leave home for 2, 3, 4, even 7 days at a time. She would go and stay with friends in Old Orchard or with family members.
But with her car still in the garage, how did she leave? Police called the airlines, bus and taxi
He's over there whining while he's laying on
No evidence that Pearl Bruns
the floor.
town. Bill Bruns told police that his wife probably ran off with another man, and the police chief agreed.
He said,
Yeah,
"No,
that way.
She was an alcoholic. She's been married 6 or 7 times. She probably ran off with one of her ex-husbands." I said, "What about her current husband?"
Okay, I'm going to do the other one to do opposite sides.
I've known him for 20 years. Couldn't be him.
Days passed, and then weeks, and Pearl Bruns' family feared they would never see her again.
We're going back to making liquor the way we were taught.
Okay, stand by.
The wrist meets the handcuffs.
What? What?
I thought it was just a
Well, he's still whining.
but it's actually
Let me go open the door, see if he wants to go out, because he's whining.
Suffer about liver or
All right, let's go. You want to go out? Now you're up?
pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious
Okay.
side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder proteins inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about
Go on.
tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Gemfibrozil, cyclosporin.
Okay, that worked.
Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
Restifera made a difference for me.
right pair of lungs. Shame about your swollen gums. You need parodontax, clinically proven help reverse all signs of early gum disease. The plumbing stuff.
Your new rate is better than
Okay.
Yes, my rate dropped significantly, which helped lower my monthly payments.
Consolidate your debt with a SoFi personal loan. Get a low fixed rate, no fees required, and funding as soon as the
There, we'll get 2 little corners done.
Aaron Patterson invited her in-laws for lunch.
The death of 3 people.
What killed them was death got mattress.
Did she do it deliberately or did she want to?
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. Capella University is an online accredited university, so you can be confident you're getting a quality education on your terms.
Turn right.
This is how you make Krispy Kreme fried chicken.
Wi-Fi speeds as fast as home, even when you're on the go. Cut your mobile bill in half and save $65 a month for your first year with Xfinity Mobile.
It's time to check something
I'm
down
just
my
pulling up all the little tabs that didn't come all the way through.
media time.
I think
The
that's it.
average
Yeah.
person spends 17 hours a week scrolling. Might be time to take some of that back. The more you know. I am just an idiot.
Next gen bakers, next level talent.
This is beautiful. I thought that it told me that.
I don't even think I could do it.
All in one. Baking Championship Next
just gotta get that glue off.
In the port city of Portland, Maine, police continued their search for 48-year-old Pearl Bruns. Prosecutors were suspicious of Pearl's husband since he hadn't reported her missing.
Mr. Brown's behavior in this case was peculiar. If you came home one day and found your wife was gone without any explanation, what would you do? What would any of us do?
Bruns did nothing. It was Pearl's daughter from a previous marriage who called police.
I knew that my mother would have been in contact with me, so there was no doubt in my mind that my mother was no longer alive. My mother was the type of person that would have gone to great lengths just to be able to contact me or my daughter.
Pearl's suitcase was found
Okay.
partially packed on her bed with high-velocity impact blood spatter on it,
Let's
consistent
do this
with a
side.
striking blow to the head.
The blood that was on the suitcase, there was a high velocity blood spatter, low velocity.
Puzzle.
Either from cast off of some kind or possibly during a struggle, somebody struck with a weapon of some kind.
In the days before her disappearance, Pearl Brun spent an increasing amount of time in her favorite bar. She told
Okay.
friends that she and Bill were fighting mostly about money and that she was depressed. Once news of Pearl's disappearance hit the
Okay.
local media,
Takes care of that.
it poured into the police. One of
I wasn't sure if I had a tissue.
saw her walking along the dock late at night, but none of the tips panned out. The case stalled
Okay.
until 6 weeks later.
My mouse
when
could go
a
away.
hiker on the Appalachian Trail 200
Next,
miles away
we have to cut the shoji out.
from his purpose.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet since we just used those. So I'm gonna keep these negatives for now on the side here. Let's let that dry. By the way, in case you guys missed it, with my sub-only lives, we do some different things. And a week ago, we made this, which is a great,
That was in the purse that was definitely my mother's.
a different type of flip.
A search of the area uncovered nothing more.
Pretty cool, right?
Police now listed the case as a possible homicide.
I was thinking it might be possible that my mother's body was somewhere out there.
I love that. We need to finish decorating it, so we might do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, my sub-onlys, I'll see you tomorrow at 7:30 as usual. It's really neat, right, Belle? Yeah.
Parker went back to the Brun's home to question Bill Brun's version.
Okay. So now we're going to do
Brun's home, she noticed
one of these
something new.
for this book. Let me get the die cut machine. Did you like that, Dad?
No, this is the same carpet. And I said, well, you had the carpet. And he said, no.
I thought you guys already saw that. I think everyone's seen that, right? You guys already seen that? Do you want to see it again? It's it's a die cut, okay? It is a die cut. And I know a lot of people don't have die cuts, so I'm considering drawing it out, and I'm also gonna take this and miniaturize it a little bit, because you see how big this is? This can't go in a typical book. So I'm gonna try and miniaturize it to see if I can make it work smaller to actually work in a book, or at least make it into a little folder like this that could go in a book. This one is way too big to go in a book.
And he just kind of sat there and looked at me and never said a word.
This would have to go in a folio.
Police used cadaver dogs to search the Brun's home. The dogs are trained with a chemical
So this is the first time I made it.
which mimics
It's really not that difficult to make. It's just getting all the pieces together. And a couple of things that I learned was you want to wait to glue the picture until you do this part, because you might wind up doing it upside down, because at this part I'm still good. Now they start going upside down. I could have turned them the other way so that when you're looking at it, you're still looking at it head on. You know what I mean? So like these are little things that, like right now they're all upside down and they should have been going the other way, in my opinion. So But this is a fun little feature that I'm going to try and miniaturize. And once I figure out how to miniaturize, then I'll have the template available on my site. Hopefully. Okay, so I need to get the shoji die cut, and let me get the paper for it too while we're at it. So I said I was going to do it in craft.
Jimmy said this idea is to take any removal to escape before
This should be done.
Sometimes things fall right into place, but other times they just fall. But at least you can get it fixed now and save
Nice.
later.
Okay, corners are nice. My day was good. How was your day, Lori? So this came with a lot of pieces, as you can see. So you have a lot of options in how to cut. I liked that one, and I liked the plain one, but it also has these other ones to cut in in different shapes. Like there's this one, and then there's all different kinds of shape. Long, yeah, I hear ya. Okay, so what I was gonna do. So I'm gonna do the same thing here, except instead of parchment and black, it's gonna be parchment and craft, which I think will look great for this book because it's brown. I could also do brown besides, but the craft paper I have is some of it's dark with the pink flowers. I think will look really good. So, and I think I had to use the other machine because this is too big for this machine. Hold on.
Never have I ever. Called my sister to the finish line of my first marathon.
Now you can. Just switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get 2 lines for $30 a month. Plus, iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. What you do with it is up to you. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan. Get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a month.
Arthritis causes pain in your joints. Ulterior gel is applied to
This one requires the longer one. And craft paper.
Beautiful. I saw them and told me that I don't even think I could do it.
Championship Next Gen, tomorrow night at 8 on Food Network.
Want to hear something?
That's a great quote. You steal stuff?
That one had texture, so it would have been nice, but
After months of searching for pearl buns, the only clue to her disappearance was her purse found along a hiking
it's
trail
not long enough.
miles away in New Hampshire. A cadaver dog identified the scent
Ooh,
that
this one's like
remained
cutting it
in
short
the
too.
basement, but
I'm gonna get 12 by 12 craft. Aha!
a serious
How about that?
for investigators.
At some point during these kinds of investigations, you do reach a conclusion just based on common sense. Things aren't right.
Okay, you have to use 12 by 12.
And we've got proof what happened and who did it.
There was speculation that Pearl's body may have been dumped at sea or somewhere along the highway Bill runs traveled every week on his trucking route.
Bill drove refrigerated trucks. He hauled fish from Maine to Florida.
This one is super thick. This one's a little thinner. It's a little darker. I'm gonna go with that one.
There's one thing I want you to know. She said, if anything should ever happen to me, you tell them that Bill did it. And I said, Pearl, what are you
No,
talking about?
Lena.
And then I just forgot.
I don't have a Cricut.
So police got another warrant to search Brun's house. This time, they used a chemical reagent.
Because I work on a computer all day long at work. Like, I'm always on a computer. So I don't want to come home and do my crafting on a computer. Hi, April. What was that you said, Teresa?
Brun's home. The luminol told
Oh, that's so funny. It's a nice die cut, definitely. So, all right, I was just wanted to see what I missed there. I need to cut this down. This has to be about, I think, 6 inches. At least. I'm gonna go 6, a little past 6.
steps leading down to the basement. Each step indicated that a bloody object had been dragged down.
Let's just get this piece cut out.
The bottom of the stairs, some 4 feet across, was a large bloodstain. Most alarming was a bloodstain found in a 38 by 25-foot dirt crawl space. On the dirt floor was the blood pattern of a human body, the same height as Pearl Brun's. It was clear that large amounts of blood had been spilled and cleaned inside the Brun's home, contradicting Bill's story that his wife had simply left. Detective Harriman
Okay.
Bill Brun's with the luminol.
Wow, how about that? That was interesting.
Bill Brun continued to maintain his innocence, but when asked to take a lie detector test, he refused. Police were not sure what to do next. They had already excavated the basement floor once and had come up empty-handed. For the next 9 months, the investigation
Perfect.
until police learned
Oh, paper bags, yes.
forensic tools.
Ours got banned too. Plastic bags got banned here. So, we bring our own now. It's like, how many paper bags do you need? I mean, they come in handy sometimes. But I have like a ton of them. All the restaurants use them. Okay. All right, I don't need this one anymore. I'm gonna put this one back because this one takes up a lot of space.
Honey, your mouth and eyes are moving again. Yeah, let's go talk to the doctor. We learned that uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by Garrett's mental health medications.
Let's bring back my fold away.
Once daily, this is all for
Oh, I forgot about our gold. We'll put them somewhere. Maybe we'll put them on the Shojin. Oh, damn it.
some say a response is as early as 2 weeks, and he can stay on his mental health medications.
A pseudo-XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with
Okay.
disease.
So now we're gonna do these. Isn't that the truth, Teresa? Someone didn't think that through. All right, so I'm going to cut parchment. Do I have any leftover parchment out here from before? Maybe not. Let me look in my suitcase with all my little bits and pieces from here. There's one piece of parchment.
Sometimes
that one instead. It's a different shade. Doesn't look bad. I think that yellow one will look better though. Yeah, I'm gonna get the darker one. These are all the little bits and pieces that are gonna go back inside. Let me get a full sheet.
Excavation of the Bruns basement, police were still convinced that the basement held the key to Pearl Brun's disappearance.
We couldn't give up on the fact that there may be evidence down there, but to dig this entire basement by hand was virtually impossible.
Detective Harriman then learned about a new forensic tool called ground-penetrating radar. He called Hardin
Okay.
ESC, a local environmental engineering firm who had the equipment. 13 months after
I did
Brun's disappearance,
2 of the squares and 2 plain.
searched with the radar. The GPR unit sends high-frequency radio waves into the ground. When the signals hit an obstruction, a buried storage tank for instance, the signal is reflected back up to the unit. But looking at the body created problems.
The human body obviously made up of primarily water.
No, I can't do the plastic straws. I mean the paper straws at all. Like, I'd rather drink from the cup. If that's what you're gonna give me, because it gets stuck to my lip. Like, I don't know what's up with my lip, but... And they're nasty. I don't know. It reminds me... Remember those sugar straws? When we were kids, we used to rip off the side, and it was just basically powdered sugar with flavoring, and you'd pour it in your mouth. That paper used to get stuck on our lip. And it takes me back to that. A pixie stick, yes, thank you.
Wrapped in 2 large garbage bags and tied with rope. And had pink shoelaces, like the ones Pearl was last seen wearing. The stench of decomposition was overwhelming. And police
Okay, so I saved all the little squares because they came out so easy and they're perfect. And I thought, oh, maybe I can make tiny little envelopes. These would be adorable letters in a teensy weensy little envelope that I can make for an ATC card. Look how cute they are. They're like little letters.
Smell the stench for miles, and he's upstairs in the
I
house.
put this in a little container.
Finishes dinner before they
What did I do with the container?
So it just kind of shows
It's got to be over here somewhere.
individualism.
Bill Brun was arrested and charged with murder. X-rays showed 3 fractures
Aha!
in Pearl's face, but the skin was not
Future letters.
an indication that Pearl was struck
Damn it.
with a fist.
We gotta do one more.
Pearl barked at him and the fight became physical. Struck her 3 times with enough
Yes,
the cast
I could use it for like a window pane, a makeshift window, right? Just take a rectangular piece of paper and put these little squares on them and it'll look like a window.
Pearl bled to death. Bill then packed the body into plastic bags and carried her to the basement. The luminol revealed the path clearly and shows where her body lay as he dug the grave. The cadaver dog was correct about the body in the basement, and the location he identified was only a few feet away from the actual burial spot. Police believe that in an attempt to throw off the investigation, Bill Brun
Okay, I think that's all I need
and left
this for. So I can put this away and then put that away. Again, I don't have the magnet set up because I just did this book to put all of my big die cuts in here. So, by the way, Tammy, I think, asked me, or was it Terry? It was Tammy. This book comes with 40 sheets. It comes with 10 full pages, 10 2 per page, 10 4 per page.
My mother would have died of natural causes anyway.
Full,
And
2,
I just
4,
my mother getting the last laugh on him because, like I said,
and there was one more.
if he had been in paper, he would have died.
Full, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. I guess I didn't use any other one. I thought there was, oh, and 6. 6 per page, which none of the die cuts fit.
Medical investigators believe the leg wound was no accident.
But I figured I could use the 6 per page for like ATCs because that's a little bit bigger than 9, but not as big as 4. So I'm going to use the 6 per page for my ATCs.
Emory, Texas is a small farming community about 90 miles east of Dallas. With a population of less
Okay, so what I did here
life is simple,
is I used my cherry blossom sticker.
peaceful, and quiet.
Would the book with the sheets, that was a birthday gift or Christmas gift? Birthday gift for my family from the Zon. I'll link it. I'll link it so you know it. So I did. Oh, I also need some vellum, and then this is stickers. Yeah, the Zon.
We had a lot of fun together. The children, we did a lot of things with the children. We didn't leave them home when we went somewhere, so we took them with us and had a
Is that?
family.
I don't think that's pencil, but I'm gonna try and erase that. There's a little spot there that's gonna annoy me. Oh, maybe I could put a flower over it. We'll see. And then I also lined with gold to give it that shimmer. See here? It's got a little bit of gold. Yeah. So.
4-year-old April loved living
Yeah, that's gonna look good with that book.
She loved to play outside. She loved, being outside and
Perfect.
she liked to climb trees a lot.
Perfect.
I had time taking her out of trees.
Okay.
She was just
And
full of life. She just got into everything. She's always
vellum.
I think she knew
I thought I had some vellum in the. Thought I saw vellum in the suitcase.
just after Christmas on January 4th, 1989. Couple's older daughter Amy headed for school.
Just enough.
April went outside to play.
Oh, that's just gonna cut it. Look at that. Look at that.
On the corner of the property.
Love it. Love it when a plan comes together. Carol.
There was no response. Then John came running towards the house carrying
You know.
who was bleeding profusely from a severe leg wound.
She didn't have any clothes on. I could do anything.
I'm gonna put more water in here. Give me 1 second.
I was hysterical. I was just.
her right leg fell open and there was a large gash in it all the way to the bone. I knew that this was a serious, very serious wound. When she had already bled out, she has a very small amount of time in which to get help and survive.
Even though John was a trained paramedic, there was little he could do. April had lost too much blood. The 4 by 6 inch gash in April's leg had torn away a large
Well,
portion
it's luck,
of the femoral
but I like that song. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. So let me ride with you.
doctors did everything,
See where this thing goes. Okay.
but the damage was just too great. Four-year-old April died on the operating room table. John told police that he found his stepdaughter nude under a tree and bleeding profusely from a leg wound. According to John, April said, "The dogs did it."
Okay, I will be able to get away with that. Excellent.
The suspicion
I just want to cut where we're not going to need it because then I could figure out my, okay, where did I put the rest of the stickers. I think I put it in here. Hold on. Yes, I did. This is what I used for my stickers. Uh-huh. I sure did.
That's a great quote. You steal stuff?
After Design Actors, now streaming on the CNN app.
Sometimes my mother with severe plaque psoriasis gets in the way. But thanks to Skyrim, I'm free to bare my skin. With Skyrizi, I saw dramatically clearer skin. And many people were 100% plaque free. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how athletes help you save.
And what kind of milk?
Oh, look. Depression's more than just sadness. My doctor told me there are multiple symptoms. I don't enjoy love. I feel guilty when I shouldn't, get low energy, trouble thinking, concentrating, even making minor decisions. My doctor told me about Trintellix, prescription medicine for adults with depression. It's been proven to effectively treat the overall symptoms of depression.
Trintellix increases the risk of suicidal thoughts and actions in people 24 and younger. Call a doctor right away if you have these or new or worsening depression, or you are sudden changes in mood, severe thoughts or feelings. Trintellix is not for use in children. Do not take with MAOIs. Tell your doctor about all medicines you take to avoid a life-threatening condition. Increased risk of bleeding may occur, especially if taken with acid, NSAID, pain relievers, or blood thinners. Many episodes, eye problems, low sodium levels, and sexual problems can occur. Suddenly stopping Trintellix may cause serious side effects. Common side effects include nausea, constipation, and vomiting.
Oat milk latte.
There you go.
I'm gonna talk to my doctor about Trintellix.
Ready when you are. Ask your doctor if Trintellix could be right for you.
Think about this. You meet someone, and then you start to experience these weird incidents. Is this a coincidence? Or something else going on?
The Curious Case of all new season tomorrow at 10 with Woman ID.
Mary Patterson invites her in-laws for lunch.
The death of 3 people.
What killed bad ones, death got mine.
Completed deliberately, it should not be done.
John Miller said his daughter April, before her death, told him that the dog caused her fatal leg wound. The local sheriff's department suspected foul play. Journalist David Hanners covered this story for the Dallas Morning News.
They had a dead child on their hands, so they needed to investigate it. And I think their immediate thinking was someone killed her.
During the autopsy, the pathologist noticed long vertical marks and puncture wounds all over April's body, which he believed were indicative of some form of abuse. And he saw no indication that April's leg wound was caused by a dog, since the wound did not have the jagged edges often seen in animal bites. The wound was cleanly cut, and the pathologist concluded it had been made by a knife. His finding was that April had been murdered. As John and Debbie returned from April's funeral service, they faced a full-scale Police also collected an electric curling iron, thumbtacks, and push pins, items suspected of causing the scratch marks and puncture wounds on April's body. Next, they asked the couple repeatedly for the knife.
We were grilled for hours about the knife that was supposedly had made the cut on her leg. Did I have the knife? Where was it?
John's hunting knife was confiscated, and all of the items were sent to the crime lab for analysis. A presumptive test showed possible signs of blood on the knife. And with that finding, John Miller and Debbie Lovelace were charged with murder.
The visions that we evoke are just horrendous. Of them holding this little girl down, gashing her leg with this knife, cutting out a large chunk of skin and artery with this knife, and then whacking her repeatedly with this curling iron, and then sticking little push pins in her.
John and Debbie were both given lie detector tests. Debbie passed, but John did not.
The state police and local police held their polygraph against us, saying, well, you flunked it, so you must have done it.
I'd never seen any kind of violence, any kind of anything out of John. And these police officers were telling me that he did this. I couldn't understand it. It made no sense to me.
At the trial, John and Debbie were represented by court-appointed attorneys. One of the lawyers did not want to use the dog attack story as a defense.
The other lawyer came in and said, look, we can't pursue the dog attack. He said the DA threatened us that he could just blow us out of the water. There's nothing there to show dog attack, so basically I have nothing to fight with.
Prosecutors portrayed John as the enraged stepfather who got angry
Whoop.
with April, lost his
Well,
temper, and
that was about
refused
to happen because I haven't dropped anything yet, right?
Debbie was portrayed as a battered wife too afraid of her husband to do anything about it. Submitted into evidence was the autopsy report that
I'm just
April
trimming
had been
a
murdered,
little bit over here.
and the items from the couple's home
So the flour.
suspected of causing the wounds.
That looks better.
John's court-appointed attorney, Paul Chitwood, asked the judge for more time to
Where'd it go?
review prosecution witnesses. And he also
Oh my God, it actually went into the garbage can, and the garbage can has a lid.
both requests were denied.
Hello, mother-in-law.
Defense chemist testified that the original test on John's hunting knife, which found blood, was presumptive. Further testing on the knife showed it wasn't human blood. And no blood was found on the curling iron, the push pins, or thumbtacks. The possibility of a dog attack was never presented to the jury.
In final arguments, one of the defense lawyers
Okay. I think I'm good with the flowers.
admits that April was murdered by someone. Says, she was murdered. I don't know who did it.
Okay.
The state hasn't
Let's get this one glued in.
who did it.
The jury found both John and Debbie guilty of murder.
What are you up to, Mom?
The life in prison.
The first steel door climbed behind me. No sound that you've ever heard the sound from. It has a distinct sound that will just make your hair stand on end. You know that's not going to open again.
I couldn't close my eyes and see anything except for the way she was when we found her, the way she looked when she died. I didn't sleep for a long time. I thought I was going to be there for the rest of my life.
Oh, Forensic Files. It's very relaxing for all of us, actually.
Not again.
We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by mom's mental health medications.
Mom was prescribed osteoarthritis, a once-daily extended release pill for adults.
Not all of us.
Significantly reduced TD movements, with some seeing a response as early as 2
I'm surprised you hear it.
and mom could stay on her mental health medications.
Osteoarthritis can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes of mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems or are taking Resipine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Osteoxar may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
You see,
this one done.
It's time to rethink what a complete multivitamin can do, like support you as you navigate a new country. Taking Centrum Silver daily is clinically proven to help slow cognitive aging in older adults. You did it.
I thought it was just a fatty
This one's very stringy.
It's actually MASH. It's serious. It's scarring my liver and it requires more than losing weight.
Restifra is made for MASH with moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. It has accelerated FDA approval, and studies are ongoing to confirm benefit. Only Restifra works directly in the liver. It helps reduce MASH and liver scarring.
Before talking about liver or gallbladder problems, or if you're pregnant,
Is it really? Leah?
serious side effects include liver injury,
Huh?
gallbladder pancreatitis,
Can you lower the TV a little bit? Because I turned off the noise canceling thingy. Because everyone seems to hear me better without it on. She's doing okay, Ma. She's fine. More of a scare than anything, obviously, you know.
Feel it. Honey. Think it's okay. Honey.
Come say hi to Emma. She's over here.
I'm saying hello to my girl first. Hold on. My stinky girl.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you let Sunny
She
out?
gave us a scare. Did I? Yes, I did. Hi, Dylan.
Hi. Hi.
Come over here.
Hello.
Say hi to Emma
Hello.
and everyone else.
Hello.
Just hold on for her to type her. Hello, granddaughter. Bella B says hello. Okay, so I'm going to outline. Hello, Leah Bugsy. She's already on her way upstairs. You guys missed the boat. So I'm going to outline like I did on this one to make it look like it's gold. See, it has a little bit of a gold trim. She's already upstairs. Guys, it's like, you got to be quick. You got to be quick. But, so I'll show you the before with no gold trim. No gold trim. And now we use our chrome pens to do a gold trim. Okay, and there it is with the gold edging. See the difference? You can see the difference. Oh, this one needs a little bit more. Okay, there it goes. Just gives it a nice little kick. Yeah, it makes it pretty, that this little gold trim.
Dr. Denifason is a forensic odontologist and agrees that animal bites are often difficult to identify. He says that many animal bites don't look like bite wounds at all because animals often tear the flesh rather than bite.
When you have a condition that can determine whether it's a bite mark or not, you need to look at the entire situation to see what other clues of evidence there might be. Is this truly bite mark or not?
But his dog has caused painful slight wounds. Why? We'll review pathology for you.
Pretty Shojin. Now, the cool thing is, we could put little note cards on the back, so it'll be like a little note card thingy. Let me see. So if you open it this way, you would write on these three. But if you open it this way, right?
And the new team of pathologists noted that many of the scratch marks on April's back consisted of 4
Let's see how we're going to do this.
lines corresponding with the 4 nails of the dog's feet.
Did that one, I did that one. Oh, I think we did these all. That has something. That has something. This has something. All right. So we could put that wherever we want. Maybe one of the. Maybe we could just stick in one of the pockets. That way they could do whatever they want with it. I think I'm going to do that. We'll just put it in one of the pockets. One of the corner pockets. As a little extra something something. All right, was that it for this book? I think that was it for this book. What do you guys think? You think we're done with this book? I think like my portion of it should be done now. And now whoever buys it can finish it. I think so too. I think I did enough. Like I didn't go too crazy. But I think there's enough little extra things in there, right? So now we can do the other one. Okay. All right, so that means clean up, reset for the new one. Because it's a different color scheme. Oh no! I wanted to make a note card, a bookmark. No, the Asian books are not sold. These are going to be up for auction. I'm going to do a bookmark to put on this one. A tall bookmark. That's what I forgot. Because I wanted to use this. We wanted to use a black background. Well, no. I'm going to use brown for this book. Or green. I think the brown would look really good. A dark brown. Or even... that looks good. And then I could put some pink flowers down here. I think that would look really good. And I think the green also looks nice. Let me see. Do I have any? No. Maybe. Just looking for a good color for the green. That will pop on, that matches the book. And of course beige will look fine. I don't want to be boring. Yeah, I'm looking, I have like this gold. Let me show you, hold on. Because the nice thing is it's the same on the back as it is on the front. That does look really cool. Well, for the other one, it's going to be red because what are the color schemes here? Well, there is gold. There is some green. Hold on, let me see something. Oh yeah, we can use this one here. So it's not that'll work. And the gold can come to this one. That's a really nice color scheme. And then this one could be the brown and gold. Yeah, I like that. Brown. Should I try a darker brown? I had this one piece in here. Hold on. That was... Okay, it's a really nice dark brown, but on the other side is striped, so we'll have to cover the other side. But I think that matches really nice. I just don't want that, so I would have to put like that on the back. But I do like that color scheme. It's like a little grungy. And it matches the book beautifully because that's what we have on the cover. So, yes for that. And I do have, I had just gotten these extra long die cuts. Let me think, where did I put it? I think I put them with tags. Nope, not tags. Yeah, tags. No? Maybe shapes. Yes. Shapes. I just gotta remember where I put everything. See, this is pretty cool. This shape, I think, is really cool. It's like reminiscent of a bookmark. girls, I am going to make this work. It will be a miracle, but I'm going to make it work. Look at that. It's like literally right there, but I'm going to make it work. I am. And then I don't know if I want to do 1 or 2. I think I want to do the double, so it has a little bit more of a border. I think I like that idea. Okay. So, we need to cut all the little nubs off, otherwise it'll put a little nub. And that's not the one I need the nub off of, go figure. Alright, let's get this done. Pre-nub, exactly. Oh, Teresa, I was telling everybody, I watched the a new show. It's 1 season. It's called 11/22/63, and all right, no magnet for this one. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. All right, we'll see. Nope. Wow, did you see that? Let's try that again. I'm going to try it without the mat. These are like, why can't these be just a smidgen longer? A smidgen. That's all we need. Because I know this is doing nothing. That did nothing. No. I'm going to have to go get the big Mama Jamma. Yes. Yes, but it was very interesting. I was really pleasantly surprised. All right, we should be able to do this one, though. And this, I'll need it because this has to be perfectly... Yeah, I thought it was going to wind up being boring, but it wasn't. And it finishes. Like, you're not waiting for a second season. No, the issue is the fact that it's too long. Maybe I'll get longer plates over there. That worked. Because I just need it to be a little bit longer. Let me get the longer plate. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna get the bigger die cut, because the more I mess around with it, the more aggravated I'm gonna get. Oh, that's gonna look dope. Then we'll put a hole. We'll put a tassel on it. Perfect. That looks good. Well, while I'm here, let's not dilly-dally. So now I have one for the other one. The other one, we were going to do gold. Which I can cut out like that so that we have a nice pocket. And you know, I could technically, well, should I strengthen the back? Because this is going to be like really nice and thick. I'm thinking I should strengthen the back of this one too. You know what I'll do? Because it's a shame. But, I could cut this a little bit smaller, the next size down, which is this one, and then do the bigger one in like a cardstock so that it'll be nice and thick. So it'll still be 3, but it'll be 3 layers. Which is kind of cool because now we have that. So we'll have this with this. A little smaller. And then we'll use the bigger one. And maybe we could do red. Or black. Could be green again, too. What do you think? Do it on green again? Or do it on black? Because I don't want to make it Christmassy. Black or green? What do you guys think? Black? The black looks kind of nice. Well, let's cut it out and see. I guess we're going to be doing the signature on Wednesday because it is late now. Beautiful. That looks really cool. Now I'm wondering if we should do 3 on this one. Right? Do 3 as well to get that effect. Because my OCD's kicking in. And the funny thing is, this trim that I'm cutting out, I'm going to try and use it on the back so that it'll outline. So the back has something too. So it'll be like that. This I'm gonna zhuzh in black, I think. But that'll look smart. And then on the back here, just outline that like that. To give it a little pop. Same thing with this one. I'll use the outline on the back. So it'll look cool. Yep, I think it's gonna look nice. I know, everyone's real quiet tonight. Am I that mesmerizing? No. Okay, it's too many plastics. I tried. We've been crafting all kinds of stuff today. Right now we're doing our dragons for our Asian books. We're doing dragon bookmarks for, well, this one's almost done. All it needs is this bookmark and then it's done. And then this one, we still have to put the signature together, and the Shojin is done for that one. So we are definitely making progress. Hey now. Dropsy number 2. Oh no, you poor thing. That sucks. But I know what it's like with the dry hands. So I'm going to put this in our suitcase for future use. And let's get this out of here so I can do our thing here. We got to finish these up. I have to put my magnet on here, but not today. Right now it's just going in and the book's being put away. Okay. This one's pretty straightforward. I might outline a little bit with the gold. What do you guys think? Just that little tiny line to kind of make it pop a little, I think. Need glasses for this? A very thin. Super thin. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at the difference. That looks really cool. should work because it's the same cut. Oh yeah. Okay, so. Looks really nice. I like that. Okay, let's do this one now. I think this one needs a little bit of gold on all of them. To make it pop a little bit more. That'll make it look super duper special. Okay. Okay, we are getting there. Very quiet. You guys are super duper quiet. Is this that fascinating? Because I don't think it really is. Okay. I like that. It finishes the back really nicely. They're good. Pretty good. Good use of the, now this tassel would look good. I'm worried about putting one over here. Unless I do the hole like right up there. Because the dragon is so... Yeah, they did come out pretty nice. Ooh, a castle on the bottom. Might be a little big. At first, I was thinking... Well, first of all, look what we have here. Dragon in the front, dragon in the back. We could put somebody's initial. Right? That looks cool. That would make a really nice laminated. I'm getting an idea to make some laminated stuff for bookmarks to sell. Because I have all that stuff to make them. Right? Look how cool that looks. But I'm going to leave this one blank for now. For now. But I think that, because I have a lot of people that like dragons, and I think that would be really nice to have some bookmarks. And different colors. I could do purple, red, green, blue, teal, yellow. Like all the different colors of the, and just have like a series. But that's like a project. Just sit here for a Saturday and just sit here and make bookmarks. Which I was going to do anyway, but not this kind. I have some metal ones that I'm going to be making. But this looks really good. Okay. This one's going to go in this book. This one's going to go in that book. Or we don't put a tassel on it at all. I don't know. Tassel or no? Yay or nay on the tassel? What are you guys thinking? That looks good there. Okay. Instead of a tassel, I also have chain, which would be cool. Let me show you. I have the chain, I just got it not too long ago. I don't have it here to show you. It's still in the box because I didn't put all my stuff from China away. It's the chain that are like the little balls, like the, what is that chain on? They're just like little teeny tiny balls that they use them for like usually dog tags and stuff like that. No, I'm thinking like a metallic, because a metallic, instead of like a tassel, I thought like a chain, and then with something, maybe a dragon hanging on the end of it or something would be kind of cool. As like a little bonus. It's nice as is. Okay. You know what I'll do when I get through the? I'm gonna try and go through one of those boxes. I have 3 boxes from China to go through to put supplies away, and put some stuff up for sale. But the chain is silver, actually. Now that you mention it, it's silver. Yeah, it's not gold. Caviar beads. Thank you, Delphi. Yes, that's exactly what they're called. Ball chain. um, hold on. I gotta get the remote. Wait a minute. Okay. Check up, check up. Oh, you received bags, but it doesn't have the bubbles inside. Is it good for the journal? Well, so I've received some of those bags, and they're very thin, in my opinion. They're thin. So maybe if you double up a couple of them, like maybe 2 or 3 of them together, will make up for it and give you that bulk. You know. The other thing you can do potentially, if you have like the thin bubble wrap, is stick it in there, and that'll give you that feel. That's an option too. Or if not bubble wrap, even like the thin foam, that sheets of foam that are like almost like paper, stuffing it with something. Because I do think that just the plain bag, like the it's like a craft bag, I think it's a little thin. Yeah, then you could fold it. If you could fold it, I would do that. It's just for your own personal use, you know, no biggie. All right, I'm going to put these 2 because this is for this book, which is not ready yet. All right, so on Wednesday, we're going to put the book together and put our ephemera in it. Okay, I'm going to leave this up here because I'm not going to need this for tomorrow. That could stay there. Let me put this stuff away. But yeah, I think this book is done. I think my part of this book is done. I really love this part of it. Came out really cute. I like everything we did in it. And basically we're going to duplicate what's on here to the other book. Just different color schemes. That's all that we're doing. So it's not going to be like we're reinventing the wheel or starting from scratch. We already know what we need to do. So it's just a matter of getting it done. So hopefully on Wednesday we can knock it out. And then I'll put the 2 up for auction. Am I still frozen? There you are. Guys, I was looking for my templates for my my gift card holders, and I knew I put them someplace safe, and look where they were. These are my templates for cash, for gift card in a packet, and this is for a loose gift card. So I have like all these little templates made. I couldn't find them because this is what I was going to do for the Sweet 16. It was going to do a cash envelope. That's all she asked for. And because I couldn't find these and I didn't feel like doing one from scratch, I did the Sweet 16 card that you saw. Let me put these in the template. I went through my template drawer like 3 times or 4 times. Unbelievable. So I was worried it was a little too simple with the colors because I was worried that if I put a busy pattern, you know, for each panel, then it was going to take away from the image and take away from the flowers. So I was like, I was a little bit more reserved, but I definitely want to experiment with that style. Yeah. But she liked it, and that's all that matters, you know. But I got to tell you, whoever's in the card making business, God bless, because it took a while to get that done. I know, right, Sandy? That's why you see me constantly putting things back where I find it. But that was one day I sat here, I did all the templates, and then I kept it out because I'm like, oh, I'm going to need this to remind me I have to make that Sweet 16 card, which, by the way, I totally forgot about. And then I thought the lady forgot about it, but unbeknownst to me, she did not forget about it. Because that was during the ladies' luncheon, which was back in early November that happened. So, hey, Teresa, by the way, you guys, you know that we struggle with the whole glue thing. This little method that I've been doing for 2 days now, as of right now, seems to be working pretty good. So, Teresa, you know how you put the foam? Because we talked about using the foam. I used the foam and I made a little well and I put the, look, I put that in there and there's nothing in it. It's not all the way down to the bottom. It's kind of not suspended, but like it's in the middle of the foam. So there's room for me to take this and push it down and it be in contact with the nozzle so nothing comes out. So that, and then it's right in the center and I'm not fighting it like I was and getting glue all over the place. This seems to be working pretty good. It's been 2 days and I have room. I don't know what this jar was from. I thrifted this jar. It's a great size, and the fact that it's clear, I love it because, and it's glass. So if you do have a spill, it pops right out when the glue dries. So just a little tidbit if you guys want to try on your end, whatever holder you use to put the foam and dig a little well out. I did it with my X-Acto knife and then push the little pink finger nip to it. You need a screenshot? Okay. Well, here. Do a screenshot there. Don't forget you have to trim. You have to trim that because, I'll show you. I think this is a regular one. I didn't cut this one. And what happens is, you see that? It gets stopped. And look, there's space. So the glue will come out. So you have to trim that so it sits like right there. So if you look, you see how it sits? Yeah, you want to make sure it sits there. Yeah. This is trial and error stuff that I've been experimenting with. So, okay. Yeah, just an idea because I've been trying all kinds of different things to work with the glue. I hate when the glue comes out. I hate making a mess. I've tried different knot bottles, different nips. It's not even an invention. It's like, it's experimental. And it seems to be working though. So, anytime you get a piece of foam, cut a few pieces and keep them on the side. Because I did the foam, just putting it in the foam, and it comes out. It winds up coming out. It's a prototype for $1 million glue stopper. Exactly. I mean, that idea's pretty good. If I can, my brother just got himself a 3D printer. So I might be able to come up with something where it fits. The problem is this. I feel you need to see to make sure it's working and that it's not, because by the time you realize that the glue's coming out, you've got a mess on your hands. So you can't do anything see-through on a 3D printer, really. Begin mass production. My suggestion is go to your thrift store, find yourself a piece of glass, a cup, whatever, and I'll keep looking. This one wound up being perfect. Again, I don't know what this was from. I don't know if it's a glass. I don't know if it's a jar of like jelly. I don't know, but it's got like a little thing on the end here. There was no lid. But they always have stuff at those thrift store, glass particularly. That's all you need. I like the glass. It's easy to clean and I could see what's going on. I don't think it was a candle. For some reason, in my mind, it's like, I feel like it was like yogurt or something like that. But it's pretty thick, that glass too. Because you want something that's a little heavy, so when you put the bottle in, it's not gonna fall over. You know? But I've tried a few different things. You need the height. Because remember, I had gotten this. I got 2 of these actually. My little kitty cats, meow meow. Which is it's a votive holder. But I decided to use this for my zhuzher. but I really don't use it as much. I keep my zhuzhers up there because there's too many of them that I use. But I still love it. Extraordinaire. Yeah, I've tried many, many different methods of holding that damn glue bottle. I've spent a lot of money, and it just keeping it straight up and down is the best way, so you don't get the air bubbles constantly in there. But then you got to make sure it doesn't just come all the way out. And right now, that's the only way that it's not doing it. So, fingers crossed. Jelly and spaghetti jars. Ooh, see, some of the jelly jars, if you have the glass ones, will probably be good because they're a little taller and on the thinner side. So, but it's got to be, but you need a little bit of room. You need a little bit of room in there. Not a lot. Like, I could go a little smaller than this just to keep it nice and tight. But I'm good with that one. And if I wanted to decorate that, I can. I could just put a little piece of fabric or ribbon around it and be done with it. Kind of like, you know, Kat decorates her bottle every time she opens one up. So, those of you that are new, this was one of the recent things that I did with I do have a members only through the tube, a subscriber program through there, and I do things like this with them. We experiment with new dyes, new processes, new things, new projects. So I kind of do like, I don't just make journals with them. I do other things. So this is an idea, an example of what we did recently. Actually, there was a couple of different things. Let me show you that we did during our members only. And if you become a member, you get extra lives, but it's a Zoom. So you actually get to speak with me. And I get to see you and see, you know, who you are and talk to you during our Zoom sessions. We did a couple of things. We did this one. And we did this one. This one's not, it's not 100% done yet, but because I have to glue this part, and I didn't glue it yet. But hey. Let me do this. See if that'll help a little bit. But like that. Yes, you can put rocks or sand and wet the sand so it hardens. Yeah. We did that. Let's see, what else did we do, guys? We did this. We did this. I'm trying to remember. This is the die cut for what you just saw for this one. That's the die cut for that one. Oh, we did the purse. I think this one was done during the live. We made this one, which is also adorable. So we definitely have a lot of fun. In case someone is looking for something or you want more lives. And we also do special weekend, like once a month, maybe twice if I can. This month we did my coffee staining. So I went on Zoom with my members only at like, what time did we start, guys? 1 o'clock? I think it was 1 o'clock that we went live. I want to say live, but we went on Zoom. And we didn't finish till like 6 o'clock. It was like crazy. 12 o'clock, Jesse? Okay. So it was probably 1 o'clock my time, Jess. I think you're an hour behind me. And it's so much fun because everyone gets to learn to really know each other. You get to ask me questions. I get to just show you everyday stuff, and all the special. Like right now, I think one of our next projects is working with my watches. I'm going to be working on my watches and jewelry stuff with them. Yes, tomorrow we're on. It was noon my time. Okay. Yes, tomorrow we are going. We'll have a Zoom tomorrow, and we might decorate this, but there was something else I said we were going to do tomorrow. Do you guys remember what it was so I'm ready? I forget. I don't know if it was it a mini journal? we kind of go with the flow. We're all like, hey, what do we feel like doing today? Do we feel like playing with a die cut? Do we feel like doing some decorating, or let's make a special journal? Oh, it was not glitter. I think it was a special journal with those folders that I found. Yeah, I have a couple, and it was the Thomas Kincaid one. I still have that one to do. I have to start putting all the stuff that I have for members only in a special box so that we could go in there and kind of pull those projects out and work on those projects. So we experiment with different ways. Go check this. Go ahead. Go check your score. Sewing was going to be the next Saturday thing, because that's going to be like a project. Because I bought a little mini sewing machine that I haven't experimented with yet. So I'm going to do that with my members only. We're going to make some tags, sew up some pages, some fabrics, making some different ephemera. See how I do with the sewing machine. I watched the tutorial the other day. It seems very simple to use, but we'll see. We'll see. And they get to see my purchases from my vendor in China. When I get them, they get to see, they get first dibs on any kind of de-stash. So yeah, there's quite a few perks by becoming a member. And if you can't make all of the Zooms, they are recorded and they are posted for members only. So it's not like, it's just like these lives. They're recorded and they're posted, but only you have access, just in case, hey, I could only watch 2 out of the whole, because it's usually, I'll do 3, maybe 4 Mondays out of the month, and then at least 1 Saturday. And then whatever else we feel like doing. Sometimes I get conned into doing extra. Like I take 1 Monday off a month, and last month, some people tricked me and I went live every Monday. Hi, Coda. How are you? Anita, we finished, well, basically we just finished up this one. Oh, you're too sweet. We just finished this journal, and then on Wednesday, we're going to be finishing the second one. We're going to be working on this. So tonight, I did this bookmark for this journal. I have to show you my other journal, but I made, let's see, this Shojin for this journal here. We made this. We made this bookmark for this book. And then that's pretty much it. We did this last week. On Friday we did this one, which was fun. All of these we did. Yeah. So this book is done. Wednesday we'll finish the other one. When will these be up for auction? When I finish this one on Wednesday, then I'll have Leah set up the Google Docs for the silent auction. Oh, and we made my book for the pop-ups. We made this book tonight. TNT pop-ups and fold-outs. I decided to make my books uniform because we all know how I am. So I have pockets and belly bands, pop-ups and fold-outs. So this is my... And we did our first pop-up. Oh, so it'll be probably about... Leah's trying to catch up. I think she's doing pretty good. I'm hoping to get to the point where she's going to load it up within a couple of days. But right now I think she's about a week behind. So just keep checking back on the postings there, and it'll be there eventually. Yeah, she's only a couple of days behind, but it takes hours to download these because my lives are like 5 hours long. So it takes that long sometimes to download them. And then sometimes the downloading gets messed up in the middle and she has to start all over. So it's a process, but she's trying really hard to to get to the point where like tomorrow she'll download today's, that kind of a thing. That's where we need to be. So, but we did a lot of stuff tonight. And see, somebody asked me, see how it's a little, I like that, that's a little bumpy for me because I didn't glue it flat. Yeah. I'm loving my books. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm getting a very satisfied feeling looking at them. So that's going to look nice. And then what I might do is I might put a little eyelet up here and then dangle. I might do something like, let's see, how can I do this? I can't do pockets and pop-ups because they're both P's. I was going to dangle a letter. Maybe PB for pockets and belly bands. PF for pop-ups and fold-outs. Envelopes is an E. And then miscellaneous is an M. Yeah, PB and PF maybe. But if I have these, because I might, eventually I'll remember which color is what. But having a little dangle with a letter. Or I could even do a dangle with the words. That would be really cute. You know, because I have all those little letter beads. One will say pockets, pop-ups, envelopes, and miscellaneous. So I think that will be really cute as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looking good. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you guys. My organizer came in. My organizer for the paints. It's too heavy. I'm gonna take a picture of it. It's like right here. Let me take a picture and then I'll show you. It came in yesterday and I was able to organize all my paints. Look at that. Hold on. Cool, right? It's 4 sides and it spins. It's 4 sides and it spins. I just have to slide it up a little bit because right now I have it against the wall, so I have to slide it out to spin it. But yeah. And then I color I color coordinated as much as I could. And it's heavy. The only thing I said to Larry was it doesn't spin with real ease. And I have an extra, I forget what they call, the spinny thingy, that little mechanism. I have one. So we're going to put that on top of that and see if it'll spin a little bit better. But yeah, they're pretty cool. It's not a cheap one. I think it's like 60, like 50 something. Because it's, you know, it's wood. It's heavy. But it's also holding 96 bottles of paint. It holds 96 bottles of paint. And the cool thing is, I wound up getting doubles of white, doubles of black, doubles of... There was 4 colors that I had doubles of, so it was perfect because there was 96 colors that I had. So all the doubles I kind of just put in the drawer. I think there's like, I want to say white, black, maybe a gray, and there was one other color that there was a double. So... yeah. And now all of a sudden, look, I'm getting all the... when I went thrifting, I found this. I don't know. I'm obsessed with these little things. My family got me this one for my birthday. I still love it. I know not much goes in there. It's just because it opens. It's a little seep. The name of the mechanism. Oh, hold on. It's this one. It's this. I gotta remember. And what I did was, this was a clock. And I had Larry do this because I put my book on it and I used to spin like that to video my book, but now I have the neck thing, so I don't really need this anymore. But I have another one of these, and that's what we need. It's like a Lazy Susan, but I don't. It's not called a Lazy Susan. It's called something else. There's a word for it, and it's obviously escaping me right now. Kind of like, you know, casters is the word for the wheels that you put on the bottom of things to make them move. They're not wheels. They're called casters. So I can't remember. When I figure it out, I'll post it. You have a frog on a lily pad and the frog's mouth. Oh, like one of these little things? One of these little jewelry things? I love them. Well, because the whole obsession started with this one. This was my first one. This was the very first thing that I got when I started recording myself 3 years ago. So this is, I always use this because I feel like people associate this with my name. But isn't it so cute? Inactivity? Really? I don't think so. Okay. I know. I love my little phone. Hello. Hello. It's for you. Say hello. Hi. Yes, we're done crafting. Okay. Good night now. Turn bearing. Slewing. No. I feel like it was a different word. Bonjour. Why? Who came on? Oh, bonjour. Oh, don't tell me that, Teresa. I'll be going there scooping them all up because I've got like an obsession with these things. I get like these, like, I want this, I want that, and then I want the whole thing. Will you show me what kind of what, Anita? Paper you use in the pop-up. Oh, the pop-up we just did. We did examples with. I actually used regular paper, regular copy paper. That's all I used, and I'll show it to you. But when you watch the replay, I did it like literally 4 times. So what I did here was, this is like construction paper almost. It's not cardstock. This is cardstock for the opening and the closing. And then, oh my goodness, a chicken one. Oh, swivel plate hardware. And then I did an extra one of these. This is the mechanism that opens and closes. And I stuck that in here. So in case I forget how to fold it, I have a loose piece to look at and refresh my memory. So this is how I did it. And I put it in there. But stop, guys. Oh my God, no. I'm going to need to find something to display them all. I'll have to find like a little something to display them all. I can't go down that rabbit hole. You're welcome, sweetie. I can't go down that rabbit hole. Stop chasing me down there. By the way, did one of you guys send me this really adorable shirt? Somebody sent me this shirt. And I don't know who it is. I don't know who to thank because it just showed up at my house. Okay, Adam, if I find an elephant one, I'll let you know. But how cute is this? Junk Journal Queen. And it just showed up on my house, and there was no note, no nothing. So I don't know who to thank, but if you want to remain silent, and this was a birthday gift, thank you very much. Oh, like thanking somebody. That's a good idea. I really do need to make a video thanking everybody for the well wishes and all that stuff. I have a bunch of videos to make, to be honest with you. I still have to do, I'm going to do a video for this. I know. It's so sweet, but I love to thank people. I have to do a video on the winners after I contact them. Again, if the winners don't claim, I will pull new numbers on Wednesday. What else did I have to do a video on? I forget. I forget because now I'm thinking about cupcakes. I don't know if there's any cupcakes left. Okay, let's do our love and wisdom. Today is the 11th. And let's see, who's it by today? Today is one sentence. It's very simple. Let's see. To me, this single line at the end of a sonnet by Sir Philip Sidney is one of the most beautiful sentences in English literature. Eternal love Maintain thy love in me. That's it. That's what the author wrote. That this one line at the end of a sonnet by Philip Sidney is one of the most beautiful sentences. Eternal love, maintain thy love in me. I don't think it's all that. Out of all the sentences, out of all the books in the world, that one is the most important one. Okay. Different strokes for different folks, right? Aw, thanks, Mo. That's so sweet. Ah, shucks. Oh, one of the things I am going to do with my my members is work with the miniature stuff. All those little miniature things that I cut out, we're going to do mini things, mini books, mini things. Eternal love is what we're all here sent to show. Love, yeah, I guess it's the same for me. It's kindness. I feel we're all here to be kind to one another, just to be kind and good, and be a positive influence and help those who need help. You know, we could go on and on talking about all this. To be honest, yeah, and to learn. We have a lot to learn. Oh my God, I look terrible. I no makeup today. All we need is love. Da 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 da. That would be a good sentence. Agreed. Agreed, Mo. Look at Mo coming out of the woodworks. I love that. Okay, speaking of love, I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. We got so much done today. Wow, really, a lot done today. I'm going to try and reach out to the winners to see if they're interested in keeping what they won. If not, I will, like I said, pick new ones on Wednesday. Yes, and thank you guys for being so kind to each other, really. I hope you guys have a great Monday and Tuesday. Members, I'll see you tomorrow. The rest of you guys, I'll see you on Wednesday. And we'll continue with this, get this book done, and let's get these out of here so I could start. The next project is going to be like a Valentine's thing because we're coming, into February. And then after the Valentine's thing, I'll probably start doing my commission work again. I'll reach out. I think Reba's book is next. Oh, by the way, I did get a little bit of bad news, unfortunately. Mabel's parents lost the baby that they were going to have. So her future sibling is no longer. So keep them in your prayers and thoughts, because that's a difficult thing to go through. So she did reach out to me to let me know that she wasn't going to need another book this coming year. So sending in my best. All right. Good night, Desiree. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And have a wonderful Monday, all right? Stay positive. Wake up in a good mood. Walk out the door with your right foot. Let's make it a great week, okay? No drama this week. No drama week, okay? No drama week. All right. Love you guys. See some of you tomorrow. The rest of you on Wednesday. All right. Mwah, mwah. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a wonderful evening, everyone.